Alright, let's get this started. Alright, so you guys have anything you want to discuss before we do our recap? I take that as a no. So, last time we left off, you were all in the firehouse. Rin was checking her email, and I forget where Evan and
we
Ben
were all watching a movie.
In the living room.
It was like
Yeah,
it was me, and it was everyone else basically.
Do you know what
we
you
were
were
in
watching?
wheelchairs.
I'm trying
Oh,
to remember what
you
we
were
were
watching?
watching.
your girlfriends were with you too, weren't you? Weren't they?
Yeah, because we went and watched a movie, and then they came in after us, and I can't remember what we were watching. What was it?
Space Jam, that's right. Space Jam.
Space
How
Jam.
can we forget?
Yes,
It couldn't be that thing that's in the camera, could it?
No.
I couldn't see her camera at that time because it was on the screen where it flicks through who was talking. So
Mm-hmm.
So, both girlfriends were there. You two were there. Was that it?
A butler.
Yeah. There was a butler downstairs with the cars. I don't know if he came in.
There was one upstairs that was pushing Ben around. He helped him up the steps.
Yeah.
I thought his
Yeah.
girlfriend was there. Oh no, I guess not.
His girlfriend did not lift up the wheelchair up the steps.
No.
Not at all.
She never sat down to watch a movie, though, did she?
No.
Of course,
She was
neither
just
did Ben either, because Ben just got kind of rolled in there, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of forced to look at whatever I'm faced at, so.
Well, you could, manually move.
I was
Yeah,
still
that
kind
technique.
of. I pictured myself with like a blanket over my lap, like I'm Xavier or something, and I'm sitting there, and it's plaid. It's really nice, and I'm watching the movie, kind of
Plaid
to the
on
side,
plaid?
but half looking at her because of course she wants the attention.
Well, you just got in there and, everybody was thinking Lauren, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of where we stopped. Then we went to Rin, and Rin was checking her email. Alright, so we'll pick up from there. Let's start. So, Rin, as you're, looking into your email, you all of a sudden get a text. You keep on checking the email, or do or you wait till it loads and, or do you check
Yeah,
your phone?
I'll start loading up the email and check my text.
So the text is from Traver.
Okay.
So the text is like, man, you alright?
I'm gonna text back what?
His text back just right away. It's like, you got hurt. You were in a car wreck.
That was like 3 days ago.
So you get another one back, and it says,
It's just a shrug.
no. The one he gets back this time, it's like, I don't know. We'll come up with a name for a fictional telephone company, a fictional cell phone provider.
Sham Shung.
Shamchung. So he's like, damn Shamchung. I just got the text literally like a minute ago.
Oh. Yeah, that was like 3 days ago. I'm fine.
So
I
that's
got arrested though. And then I'm gonna check my email.
you got arrested though. So it's like, he texts back, what'd you get arrested for?
I like the idea that you send a photo of your bruises. It's like, no, these have gone down, but these haven't, and it's like cuff mark bruises instead.
Yeah, I want to do that. Do I have cuff mark bruises?
You didn't really struggle or anything, did you?
No.
They're assholes anyway. I'm sure they just shoved cuffs on people, but they really being careful. And she
She
bruises
was
easily.
crying.
Roll. Let me make a roll for that.
Just wondering. That'd just be a funny way to do it. Like, oh, these are fine. Like, all her arm is like faded, but these aren't, and it's just like deep, like red rings.
Jesus.
So yeah, there's no bruises. There's no
Okay.
markings.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
There
Okay.
might have been when it first happened, but you had them off that whole day in jail.
Do Ben and Evan have cuff marks?
Probably.
I would never show under my suit.
I would assume they do,
Yeah.
Alright.
but I would assume that you'd also not really be able to see them underneath all the other marks they have.
Yeah. It's like,
The bullet hole in my.
are those cuff mark bruises? It's like, I think there's cuff mark ones in there somewhere.
I'm gonna respond back to him like, I'm not really sure what I got arrested for. I guess a shootout. It was a big mistake. We're fine now. We're out of jail.
Just send gun emojis and a shrug and police sirens and.
Modern kids.
I'll put some little gun emojis and police sirens at the end of it.
So, give me a minute to think about what he's going to reply.
Alright, can we start the emails while you're thinking?
So yeah, last email you sent him was the one with your game on it, right? And you said what on it? Just here's my game, or did you say something else on there?
No, the last email I sent to him was thank you for the input on my game.
Oh yeah. So that you read the email and it says no problem if you ever need him, but just let me know.
Alright.
Do
That
you
was
ever-
in the junk? You said they were all in the junk mail. Like in
Well-
that folder that I hadn't clicked.
What was in the junk mail?
You said I had like a bunch of emails in the folder that I hadn't clicked yet.
Oh yeah, there's a junk mail that has a bunch of emails in it. That it's all junk mail.
Alright, anyway.
Is there like funny ones from people, like ironic ones from like Slack gigs and stuff, like things to know about the afterlife and like shit like that?
Probably.
It's just like, really?
I'll like skim through the junk mail real quick before I clear it out. See if anything's exciting in there.
Is there any local junk mail?
Virus, porn, virus.
Yeah, it's pretty much just what
Bad, good.
what
Different reactions.
I
Rika said.
really, really hope that she doesn't have porn junk mail. She would flip out.
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
I don't see how
Just
you
hear a
can.
light scream from the other room.
So you get back to the text, and you get a text back, and it says, it has like a bunch of guns emojis on it, and Siren is like, heck yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna text him that like the little fist up thing.
He
He's
texts the
secretly
same.
a rebel. He's
He-
a vigilante.
He texts back the same emoji back.
I'm gonna text him the rest of my team got shot, but they're fine.
Oh, Jesus. They're fine.
Good shot, they're fine.
fine.
It's no big deal. Get left in jail cells with bullets in their wounds for a day. It's fine.
Yeah, that happened.
There might be an infection later on. We may die, but it's all good.
I'm not. I didn't get shot.
I mean, they won't die from bullets and they won't die from shock. It's just could be the horrendous after effects.
Ren's totally fine.
She has no PTSD at all.
He
I just
take-
love that it could swap her description. It's like they got shot and it was so sad and they almost but I'm fine. Just stop it.
Like C-3PO or something.
Yeah. Just emotions flip. But I'm fine. So it's cool.
So he texts back, glad they're safe.
Yep.
You literally send a text back that just says "Yep."
Yep.
He sends you back one that has like a thumbs up emoji.
All right. Do I have any more emails?
Nope, that's it. Did you reply back to the game developer or no?
Nah, it's kind of what he said last time.
Yeah. It's the stock standard response. He's got like 4 of them. He just copy paste whichever one sort of fit. It's got blanks to fill in. That's a very nice game, Ren.
There's still an underline. Still left.
Yeah. There's one that he forgot, so it's just like, I'm very glad you sent in your game, insert game name here. I was really glad to see.
Well, I hope that you pursue your dream.
Well, I forgot what he sent last time.
In real life, I submitted an assignment in, I think, primary school that I did that on, because I literally couldn't be able to, I couldn't remember the name of the thing I was trying to write about, so I literally left like an insert here, like notes in it, and I just forgot to fill in one of them. I missed it.
Oh no.
So I got it right all the other times, but just this one random paragraph in the middle, there was like an insert name here thing.
What did they say about that?
They were like asking me if I forged it, I think, but like I was a kid, so they're like, did someone do this for you? And I'm like, no, I just forgot. And I had cool teachers, so they were like, yeah, it's fine. So I think I lost a mark for it or something, but I didn't get like,
Lost a mark.
Yeah,
So,
mark was great.
back to the living room, or living area, rather. You're watching a movie with your girlfriend, and Ben and Lauren are in there. Lauren is standing up, and Ben's in his wheelchair. Evan is also... Is Evan in his wheelchair, or did he get out of his wheelchair to get into the couch?
On the couch? Yeah, we sat on the couch.
So your wheelchair is beside the couch, then?
Yeah, it's just sitting there. Because she helped me get up the stairs, like not in the wheelchair, and I asked her to put me on the couch, and then she went and got the wheelchair, I assume, and then she sat next to me and we put the movie on. So
Yeah. So
I'm sitting there watching a movie, bro. I'm like, Evan has nothing to say at this point. It's just decompress for a little bit. Just chill. Just a second.
I know. Until that night ends, I'm pretty sure Ben's gonna feel the same way. He just feels shell shocked or something.
I think we have to play some mental catch up here. Of just like, okay. So that all happened. Like there's like a progress bar in our heads, and it's at like 30.
So Lauren gets in front of you, Ben, and she kind of bends down to you. She was like, "You want to stay here, or do you want to go back to your room?"
Yeah, let's go back to my room.
So the butler wheels you back to your room. She just lays her head against you and...
Yeah. He goes to shrug, and then he's like, wait, there's someone on my shoulder, and it hurts, so I won't do that.
Wait, are we talking about, are we already in my room now?
No, you're just talking about it in the living room after you left, as you're being rolled back.
And she does
No, that was them.
Oh.
You get rolled back to your room, they open your door, bring you in.
Throw me off into my bed.
No, they don't throw you off into your bed.
Just kidding.
So you get back into your room with Lauren and the butler.
Yes.
Jeeves.
What?
Jeeves the butler. Remember? You guys named him.
What's his name again?
Told him Jeeves.
Jeeves. Oh, ask Jeeves.
Nobody
It's probably not his
asked
real
me.
name.
Thank you,
Yeah, it's his name for the point of that's the only thing you've called him. It may not be his actual name, just like Trevor.
No, Evan was trying to make a joke about like posh people and the butler Jeeves. He was like beat to shit. It was just like, hey Jeeves, like he's like wasn't really thinking it through. He wasn't trying to be rude. He was just going with whatever.
So you're back in your room with the, you know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna reach over to Jeeves and grab one of his handkerchiefs and just blow my nose into it, and say, "Oh, I'm feeling like I just need to lay down and take the night off. You know what I mean? Just relax."
You're talking about the cloth ones.
The what?
The cloth one in his.
Yes, exactly. And I'll just put it back on, and he goes like he offers his hand out. I just drop it right there. He's probably got like a disgusted look on his face, like.
Yeah, he's definitely got a disgusted look on his face.
But I request to be rolled to my bed and lay down, and I'm gonna act like I'm just totally incapacitated. But I am tired. I mean, I get shot, and I was stressed out. I almost saw my friend die. I thought he died, and then he got put in jail. Evan, my new friend.
Or so you think.
Well, to me, he's like one of my best friends. So, even though he doesn't like me, it's just how Ben feels. And so he feels like now they're blood brothers. Like,
We got shot together. We bonded.
We got shot.
I mean,
together.
like when we were on the ground being arrested, our blood did sort of like pool together a bit.
Yeah, right.
Blood brothers.
No, exactly.
Like the two blood puddles, like they touched.
It was kind of like an art piece. But yeah, so that's how I feel about that.
So Jeeves picks you up and puts you over into your bed, and parks your wheelchair close by, where it's easy for you to get out and into your wheelchair. Easy enough for how difficult it's going to be. In other words, I'm not saying it's going to be easy to get in your wheelchair without help,
but roll dice for
you may, you just may.
No way. Oh, no way. All right, that's weak sauce. But I was shot once, not like Evan was shot multiple times.
No, I think you were both shot just once, weren't you?
No, he only got shot once. He just got beaten repeatedly by many, many people afterwards.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got beaten too, but not as much as you.
Yeah,
he got shot in the leg and went down. Evan got shot in the
frail
shoulder
frame
and
can't take as many hits though.
Yeah, like I said, he also got shot in the leg, so he went down. But he just got shot in the shoulder and growled at them. So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then kept on.
Here.
Yeah, he could have been shot in the face.
So like, Lauren kind of bends down to you and kisses you. And she's like, "Hey, you gonna be all right here?"
Oh, I'm gonna be just fine. I'm gonna have the greatest dreams, I hope. So what are you gonna be doing this evening, and when can I see you next?
She caresses your face and she looks at you. She's like, "You can see me anytime you want to."
Lovely, lovely. Well, I suppose maybe I'll see you later on at that ball with the
What ball?
father. You know the whole thing with the mayor and the.
We hadn't said anything about that in game.
Oh.
Meta.
Well, I guess I'll be texting you. Text me when you get home.
All right, I'll do that. And she turns around and walks out. And I'm sure, like you've said many times, as you like to see her leave. Like to watch her. You get all the enjoyment from that.
Oh, jeez.
Fade to black.
And, Jeeves leaves, and they shut your door behind you.
Does he leave his handkerchief?
No.
Oh.
Now it's been taken home to be cleaned and sterilized.
When they say sterilized, they just cut to him like pouring acid in a cup and dropping it in and walking away.
Yeah. But that's after it was cleaned and then sterilized.
All right, so damn.
So, Ren, what are you doing? Are you still? I mean, you checked all your texts and everything, emails.
Yep. Guess I'm gonna work on the Ghostbusters website for a little bit.
All right. What are you going to be doing to it?
I mean, we've been paying the Squarespace like subscription fee, and it's just balls. Like, got to keep updating it. It's horrible. I don't know if anyone from Squarespace is listening. I've never used your products. You sound like cool people.
So, what are you doing to the website? Just random stuff that needs to be done?
Yeah, just updates. Trying to make it flashier to get more people to call us.
All right.
Trying to make it flashier, it just literally just puts blinking lights on the screen. Things just
I can
blink
picture that
now.
being a Ren
It's
thing.
really irritating. It's like it's
No.
horrible.
Like rave music.
No.
Well, all the text is in red on a black background, and the text blinks on and off.
Oh no.
So it basically gives you
It's
a
like a
seizure if you
virus
try and
screen.
read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Evan, you're on the couch watching the movie with your girl, Jessica. So what are you doing? I guess you're enjoying the fine Space Jam movie.
Space Jam is awesome, and I will sit there and enjoy Space Jam. I will try and put my arm over her as she leans against me, and then realize I got shot in that shoulder, and that really hurts, and I can't do that. That's about as far as that goes. He's like, nope.
So she looks at you. She's like, "Do you want me to get on the other side?"
It's fine. Everyone just, it's cool where it is. Feels a little better with you leaning against it anyway. So we'll just, I don't know, enjoy this. I mean, like, Ren likes this movie, doesn't he? Anyway, guess at least they're gone.
Oh, you.
So she reaches down and with both of her hands and holds yours.
You just be like, yeah, that's. I feel better already. Just, yes, he's just beat to shit. I like to think every now and then it's like close-ups on their face and it's like some scratches, and then it pulls out and then he's just beat to shit whenever you see it.
Yeah. She looks up at you and she's like, "You better not do that ever again."
Yeah, I don't plan on it. At least for a while. So that, I mean, he's kidding and just laughs and it's like,
She elbows
Yeah.
you.
no, ow, still shot in that shoulder. But yeah, I won't. I promise.
She's like, "You better not."
Yeah, I don't feel like getting shot again. I'll take the ghosts. I mean, that one where we went to Cartoon Land, that was, I mean, I think I got shot there and didn't really do much, so it's alright.
You got shot before now in the cartoon world?
I like she doesn't question the cartoon world. I don't think we ever had that discussion. It's
You
like,
kind of explained it once, I thought.
Yeah, you did tell her about...
Kinda.
Because you told her that you almost died in there, remember?
Yeah, that's true. Just be like, I think I got shot. I actually don't remember. It was a little bit crazy. It's like if you had all the sugar in the world and cocaine and LSD and then went to a fun house. It's kind of the
Well, you
same
did
thing.
two of those at the same time.
You said, yeah, last night. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about the Sugar Rush pancakes.
Yeah, that's what he was
Ren.
thinking. Like, he's like, yeah, he just had that and cocaine and LSD and went to like a clown fun house. That's the kind of trip you'd get. It's just,
That would be the scariest thing in the world.
Well, see,
I think you might die. So
the
it's fine.
Ghostbusters firehouse is a lot like a fun house a lot of times. With all the crazy stuff going on there. That's the reason why I said you got two of those. Anyway, so is that pretty much all you do for the entire movie?
That's all. I know that it's slow, but that's all he's doing tonight, man. He's just like, nah. He's done.
So Ben, what are you doing? Are you just going to sleep?
Yes, sir. What else would I have done? I'll check.
I don't know. You tell me. What else would you have done? What else would have you have done?
You perverts. I would have checked my phone and checked all my texts or emails and maybe look at. I probably have done, but
Well, you have a text from Lauren saying that she's home.
Oh, I'm like, great, Bae. BAE.
Yeah.
TTYL. Have a good night. Sleep well. And then I'll send a selfie of me all messed up in the bed. And
I literally just saw you. It's fine. I look the same.
I did not send it to Evan, but yeah. So
You didn't
and
send
then
a
I'll
picture of yourself beat up in the bedroom, like 20 feet to the left of me, or whatever. Thank you. That's because that would have been really useful if I got that.
So
okay, then I'm gonna go on my phone, and since I have a really upgraded phone, I'm gonna go to Google. You know.
Google.
Yeah, and
Because that's the thing in this universe.
Yes, it's much like Google, but it's better. And I basically will want to look at local events to see if there's anything coming up.
You see that there's a carnival coming to the city neighboring your city.
Ooh, what kind of
Next
carnival?
week.
What is the worst music? What is the worst band listed on that listing? I just have to know. What is the most horrible show listed in that current event?
Chumbawamba.
Well,
they're playing it.
there's probably actually no band you've ever heard of. It's probably all like local bands.
There isn't some like mariachi band, but made up of like, I don't know, just no one.
They always
who's
play it, Don't
even
Talk About It.
remotely- Yeah, but then, yeah, is there a mariachi band playing Don't Talk About It? Because that would be amazing.
Yeah, of
There
course.
probably is.
Well, on Thursday nights, man, you have to go. It's cracking.
But that's like
That's when the real shit happens.
that's like a week and a half from now when that is.
Yeah.
And it's not in your city, it's in the city near beside you.
Okay, what's this city beside us called? Springfield?
It's called
Carth.
Border
Just kidding.
Town because it's on our border.
It's called Coastal City because it's on the coast.
Yeah, exactly. It's you know.
Yeah, we can just call it Coastal City. That's fine. Coastal City.
Shoreline City.
Where all the coastal people live. Them people.
Lakeside.
Lakeside Manor. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I'm gonna look at that and I'm gonna take note. I'm gonna, take a picture with my phone, the screenshot thing, and then
So you're going to screenshot your phone kind of thing?
Yeah, and then text it to the team. And then we'll be like,
So you have like
I
a
know
group
that we're
text
so
or
beat
something?
to crap. We just sit in our rooms and text across to each other.
yeah,
Wait. Do you text the carnival thing?
yeah, and then with the, are you guys excited after? With like
I
a
don't
bunch of
know.
ridiculous emojis, like sunglasses.
gonna,
and
like-
stuff.
You
Ren's
stuffed it
gonna
up.
like
I heard
run.
that.
I know.
So
I-
you're in the middle of the movie and that you get that text.
Shh. Ren's gonna like
Stuffed
run
it
out
up.
of a room and jump over the couch. And
So like in the middle of the movie, you get that text and shortly after it, Ren just comes darting out of her room, jumping over the couch, jumping over both of you.
It's like my phone is going off and I can't get it out of my pocket because my arm is beat.
No, she
to
jumps
hell,
over
and
him.
like,
I'm
this
in
is
my
really
room.
annoying. And
I'm s-
so it's a series of events. My phone goes off my pocket and I'm like, I don't.
And as you're trying to get to your pocket and you can't get in there, Jessica's like, here, let me help you, and she like leans over you to help you get the phone out of your pocket. So and then at this point, Ren like comes jumping over the couch, and you turn to look and you see like her kind of like bent over, leaning in his pocket, trying to get his phone out.
She's like,
she's just gonna like leave again.
just runs away. Just runs away.
She like does like a mid flip over the couch and then her feet just flips right back over.
It's like, no, just no. Everyone stop. Damn it! Just,
I need you to roll a move check.
Oh god. Might land on top of him. No, it's a good thing she's got good moves though.
You got a ghost, but you good thing you're going to burn it up right here.
Oh goody!
Oh no, you rolled pretty low.
and she trips over the back of the couch and face plants.
So you go to flip back over, and when you do, you just flip, and you literally land on top of them, pushing her even farther on top of him to where she is literally like mounting him, kind of thing.
Oh jeez!
And you're like right up against her in his lap.
I will scamper right off and leave the room. I'm
A
out.
groan and slight yelp of annoyance and surprise. What the?
But you're not sad with the results because now she's on top of you. She's gone.
He's in pain. Don't care. Just no.
I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail. I'm out.
Where are you going?
I'm going right back down the hallway.
You're going to your room.
Wait. Ben wasn't in the living room, right?
No,
No, it
Ben
wasn't
was
my
not
room.
in there.
It's just
Only
room-
them two. Those two were the only two that were in there.
Ben, is your door open?
No.
It's closed.
Nah, I'm just gonna go back to my room. I don't know what's going on in there.
I sent you a text. It's not a. Why does everything I do have to be weird?
I don't know if
So now-
Lauren's in there.
So wait, did you run away after that? Is that what you said? You got up
Yes.
and ran after that?
I ran away.
Just, everyone stop. What the
She's
fuck?
probably flustered
Ow.
and
So,
Like, there's like a person
I'm
on top of
sorry, I
him,
was
and she's
excited.
running away, and he's just,
Wait.
the fuck is going on?
so Jessica kind of looks at you. You're pressed all up against you. She's like, well, that was different.
Ow, my everything.
Jessica looks at you.
It's just, can
Where
I
does it
shrug
hurt?
with my eyebrows?
show me where it hurts, baby.
I'm not even. She's not even gonna go there.
I didn't think she
She's just gonna look at you.
just like, I mean, by his side, his hand does this. He just goes, I got nothing. Like,
She kind of shrugs. You know,
Just-
it kind of
what?
leans
is it?
up a little
Okay,
bit.
everyone-
Get where she's not plastered against you, kind of thing.
Thank you. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Thank you.
But she's still sitting in your lap
That's fine.
at
Just
this point.
ow. Point
Are
of
you
order.
alright?
I don't care about my phone. Second point of order. Ow again. Third point of order. What the hell just happened?
I don't even know. I think I've seen your sister at some point in that, but I don't know beyond that.
Well-
I don't.
I'm a
don't know.
Ghostbuster, so it is my duty to solve all mysteries. Another time.
You say another time?
Yeah. Not right now. I'm on a bound to solve mysteries another time. No. Whatever's on my phone, I don't care because I can't actually. If it says warning people are dying, I'll have to look at it and say, "Oh no," because I can't move. So it won't matter.
Would you like me to get it for you, put still?
Nah,
She
it's
wants
fine.
to see your texts.
I have a feeling that like his only texts are probably pretty much to Ren, and it's probably pretty rare.
Yeah.
I feel like his phone is very sad to look at. It's just like, eh.
It's like
I think
Literally.
Randy randomly sends you pictures of things she finds interesting throughout the day.
And he probably never actually replies to him.
Nah, he'd just be like a "that's nice" sort of play. He probably has like a cycling sort of
Standard, yeah.
like replies, just like that's nice or cool or hey that's awesome or smiley face. Like he just sort of has like he
Just
doesn't
like in combo right here, kind of thing. Like I've seen it, I verified it.
It's,
Yeah,
exactly.
in combo.
I have seen this and that's fine, but I don't have much input on it probably except for maybe like one or two things.
Yeah.
So yeah, Evan is again befuddled and in pain and not questioning anything. Just nope, another time. What does Randy watch? He runs the fuck away.
Text back into the group text. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
So at the point, you both get a text.
Far out. Fucking.
Jessica kisses you, and she's like, "You sure you don't want to check that? I'll help you."
Yeah, I guess I have to check it if it's someone bothering me that much.
So she helps you get it out of your pocket. She's like, "Here you go."
And then I text the selfie of me all messed up in the bed in the group chat.
Wait, seriously?
Yep.
So I open the phone and it's like you see the most recent one first. So it's you in a bed, and then that's cool from Ren, and then a carnival, like going up the page. Just he just has more questions. This raises nothing but questions. There are no answers to be found on the screen.
So Jessica, not seeing these texts and just looking at your face, she's like, "Are you all right?"
I didn't think it was possible for anything else to hurt. Now my brain hurts. I don't know.
Would you like me to take a look?
I just like to show the phone, like, so there's him in the room there, cool, and a carnival. Can you work that one out?
So, from what I gather is there's a carnival.
And then there's me without my shirt.
Your sister really wants to go to the carnival. And she was hyper excited, came and jumped over the couch.
Alright.
Jumped on us and ran off.
Not alright, but okay.
And
I'm still
that guy is like
She'd have
like
to roll
Lauren.
for the rest.
So Lauren would totally just send pictures of herself at any point.
I mean, I know. Why would I care?
Why would I care? I mean,
Lost.
I'm not asking you that. I'm asking why would I care about Lauren sending me pictures of her? Just like why would you care if Ben sent you pictures of him?
We know weird people.
Oh. They're two sides of the same coin. For sure.
I feel like that coin isn't worth very much. It probably has a string through it to pull out of the machine afterwards.
I have a feeling that coin is made out of solid gold. But this is after gold has gone completely worthless.
It's probably more like wrapped in gold tinfoil, but sure.
So this
Seems
is
like
after
that
they've
actually.
been able to manufacture gold or something. And gold is no
What
longer
this
rare.
discussion is completely. There's no point in this because we both know them and we both. I don't think there's a metaphor that sums it up. It's just them.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
I'm
pretty
just-
much.
I don't know whether I want to. I don't even have the energy in me to send something snarky. I'll just let them work out whatever the hell.
I'll
Yeah.
send it if you want me to.
Go ahead.
Well, what do you want to say?
I don't know. What do you think's good? Something
don't-
about him being a clown. No. Funhouse. No.
Can I send a text again saying, Evan, did you get the text? Aren't
I'm
you
just gonna look at her and
excited?
be like,
Dot dot
you
dot.
reply whatever you want. Actually.
And then I'm gonna type, oh, I know you're excited.
He's literally not looking at the phone anymore.
I'm gonna type back. I'm excited.
So she's getting these texts, and she's like, "So yeah, more nonsense. He's excited, and your sister's excited."
Can we go, Evan?
Slow.
Question mark, question mark, question mark,
At
question
that
mark, question
one.
mark. Please.
I'm gonna send. you
So
don't have to
now she's like, and now I just got another one that's from your sister begging to go.
Alright, as long as she's excited for the carnival. That's fine.
She looks at you. Is there something I should know?
Again, he tries to shrug, and it hurts. Eh.
She like
Just
like
looking
kind of
at-
like puts her hands on you to kind of like not not any force or anything, like like stop moving kind of thing.
Yeah, just
She's like,
yeah.
stop, don't hurt yourself.
I hope they have cotton candy.
I'm sure they do.
I'm so
Is it gonna be
excited.
some weird meta thing where like it's like like dogs and cats on the stand, and they put the fairy floss like where the tail would be, and they sell cottontails? Is that what's gonna be?
Oh, you're gonna try to put. I got what you're saying. Here's a drum.
You roll your eyes, but it was brilliant, and you know it.
And it actually
Really come
didn't
out
take her
faster.
that long to catch on to that one.
Well, it just took too
No,
long to
probably not.
deliver.
Because I was
So-
thinking it out.
So can we go? I want to go. Can we go now?
Do you text that?
Now.
No, I said we have to heal up. So can we fast forward for like,
So-
maybe it's like next weekend?
So like she Jessica looks at you. There's like 8 more texts that says, "Can we go? Can we go now? Can we go? Can we go? Can we go?"
He's just gonna sort
Can
of
we go now?
slowly reach over, like it hurts the whole time to do it, and grab the phone and be like, "Yeah."
She like stops
With that.
stops you. She's like
That's
she
enough
stops
of
you.
that.
Do you want me to
I
text
get
for you?
no. Let her go. Just
Good night.
And I said, don't worry, Evan. We'll take you to the petting zoo.
There's a petting zoo.
just-
It's part of a carnival.
Just, I love that these are the texts. Everything you guys say.
Do you think they have goats? I want to pet a goat.
Now this thing got like those
At this
big old
point, the
horns.
phone is on the table, and he's sort of glancing. Like it's like he like put,
No,
to put it down.
you took it out of Jessica's hand. Because Jessica was
Oh,
just
yeah,
showing
just
you.
like-
He didn't ever give it. She didn't ever give it to you.
Are we just gonna sit here and watch
Unless
this
you-
all night? Like, just as these messages are pinging up the screen. Is that goats?
Yeah.
I want to put a goat.
And then there's an
Can we go
emoji
tonight?
of a goat.
Can we go tonight? Can we go tonight?
No.
Can we go tonight? Can we go
I
tonight?
can't even walk. And then I'll put like a crutch.
So she like
emoji.
kind of puts it like pulls it down away from her face kind of thing, and she goes in close to you, and she's like, it would be fun to go. It's next weekend, and she kisses you.
We could ask Smooth to fix you.
Who are you
Pause
talking
up on the
about?
screen, I
Me?
guess.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
No,
these
he
all,
has to
everything
fix
you guys
Evan
say, I
first.
assume are text messages.
Yeah.
I think Evan needs it more.
Smooth can fix
Yeah,
you
he's
both.
just-
Let's find Smooth. I'm gonna yell
Let's
for
find Smooth. And you go to get up and like, come on, let's find Smooth, waiting by his door. And of course, he doesn't ever come because he's late out. Just
I'm
come
just
on.
gonna start calling for Smooth.
So you yell out, Smooth.
Huh?
You don't get an answer.
I'll walk into the living room. Actually, I'm gonna walk like down the hallway, looking around, and then I'm gonna run through the living room and jump down the fire pole, and then keep looking calmly.
So,
So-
she's like kiss me and laying on me with holding a phone. I can sort of see the screen of it, and then you just run through the room and jump onto the fire hose.
Yes.
So Jessica kind of looks behind her. It's like she kind of slowly looks behind her. There's something behind me, isn't there?
You flash right
I had to do that. I had to give her the sage thing. It's
Yeah.
There's something behind me, isn't there?
Just you keep banging down the pole like, oh, not anymore. Follow her because I'm just gonna sit on the couch with the movie playing in confusion. Shared confusion.
You told her? You told Jessica to follow her?
No, you. I'm saying you as game, like follow what she's doing.
Oh.
We are staying on the couch to just be confused.
All right, Ren, you get down the fire pole. What do you do
Yes,
now?
the fire pole.
Walk around downstairs, just kind of looking around.
What are you looking for? Or you just... You don't see Smith anywhere. But roll me a search check.
Does that move?
Which is as everything
Yeah.
moves.
Seriously,
Don't ask anymore, just roll me.
Oh my gosh, when I flipped over
Moves
the couch.
316. Thou shalt roll
another
moves.
dice.
so you actually do spot something that you think is Smooth.
I'll go over
The
to it.
animal Smooth.
What? Oh yeah, I'll go over to it.
So you go over to it, and you look, and it's a little stuffed Smooth. It's actually a legitimate stuffed animal this time.
Interesting.
But this
Picked up-
seems funny, weird, because you've never seen a creature like this before, more or less. A stuffed animal or anything like that.
I'll pick it up.
Does
Alright?
it have a squeaker in it that just says smooth?
Does it squeak?
No. Like every time you squeeze it, smooth! Smooth!
Yeah.
Wouldn't it say Mew? Because Smooth said Mew.
Yeah.
It might. It's like,
No,
meow.
it has a normal squeaker. It just goes like that, but you.
It's just like a whoopee
you make
cushion
yourself
inside.
hear Mew in your head.
Yeah,
You
it's
trick
a whoopee
yourself into
cushion.
thinking it says.
Well, she thinks
It's a
it's a little
whoopee
weird, but it's a cute stuffed animal. She just pick it up.
Alright.
Shrug it off.
You know,
Where are you going now?
if someone like hit a bomb as a stuffed animal, they could just take you out really easy.
Yeah.
It's just walking around the room, like the whole downstairs, seeing if she can find anything.
Nothing to be found that you can find. Except for that stuffed animal.
That's a little odd, but you know, she's a goddess. She does her own thing. I'll go back up steps.
So you get up the steps and you see you see the back of Evan's head, with the front of Jessica, kind of sitting on top of him.
I'll run through again. Best as I can.
So you run back to your bedroom.
I like that we're sitting there looking at each other in confusion, and we just hear pitter patter of little feet in different directions. every now and
Yeah.
It's like a ninja. She was never there.
I'm just gonna text back. I can't find Smooth.
you texted out on the group chat text.
Yep.
So she's like,
So-
"That was
so she
your
runs
sister
through-
again," and
she runs
she looks at the
through-
phone, and that's your sister there. She says she can't
we-
find Smooth, and there's
Just,
a lot of stuff about
we-
Smooth healing you.
But right here, like he's like yelling down the hall, like you can words talking.
I'm
See,
gonna send
Jessica's
a selfie
always
of me and
confused
a
about
stuffed
everything.
animal.
She's like,
You're going to what?
question mark.
I'm gonna send a selfie of me and that stuffed animal and says, "Look what I found."
So she's like, and now you've got a picture. Look what I
Let's see,
found.
please.
She turns it to you and puts it up to where you could see it.
That's and where the hell you get that? He's just yelling. He's just
Just yelling back.
Can I
She's just
hear
like-
him from my room?
From the car.
Roll a
we're
listen
in the-
check.
He's
What?
shouting.
Roll a
He's
listen
deep
check.
through it, so.
And do you have your door shut?
I don't think her door's shut.
So the door is open.
Yeah, it's like not even that far, right? Like,
So
the
yeah,
room
you
goes
hear
into
that.
rooms.
I'll text back downstairs.
You,
Just, he's just. Can you just come back, talking?
No.
It's this text was like no.
You wouldn't want him to come back anyways. You're like, about to.
Yeah, he's totally gonna do so much when he can't freaking move. Yeah, totally.
I'm just gonna text back. You two seem to need some private time. I'm gonna stay in here.
I like that Jessica gets to read that message first.
I don't know that.
No, you don't.
well, at this point, the phone's still right up in your face, so you actually get to read it first.
Just
So she,
laughs at the.
so she turns it around, and she looks at it. She just shakes her head.
Well, it's kind of funny.
She scrolls up in the conversation to where it's like Smooth, and healing people and everything. And she's like, "What is this?"
Remember when we met, and I said there was a god at my place?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's funny, right? That's the god.
Mm-hmm.
Remember I said there was a bunny girl who was a furry and it was funny?
Mm-hmm.
That's the god.
Mm-hmm.
And she's never seen it, so she probably doesn't even believe him.
So
So those two are the same thing, and apparently we can't find that thing.
So what you're saying is there's a cosplaying bunny.
Okay, so I'm
girl
going to try and explain
god.
this because it's really confusing, and I understand that, and I don't really get it. So do you see the I like that I'm doing all these hand movements for myself, basically,
Yeah.
because I actually can't do it in character because my hand, everything hurts.
Well, you do it in character, but you're probably like, oh, you don't know.
Yeah, because he's trying to. He does
Or
what
he-
I do, which is moving his hands to like process his head, basically. Like,
Yeah.
there's.
You're probably good as long as you don't like move anything more than your elbows. As long as
Yeah,
you're only
it's
moving
like-
like elbows out. As
So when
long
we
as
got
you're
the
not
place-
moving your upper arm.
when we got the place, there was a thing upstairs, and it looked like that stuffed toy there, but it was alive. Turns out it was a ghost, so that's cool, like a little ghost dog cat thing. I don't know. Anyway, so it was sort of like a friend. It wasn't. It was not harmful. We checked it out. It wasn't going to hurt anyone. Then we found a place, and all this crazy stuff happened, and then that turned into a girl, but like a bunny girl. And we found out that apparently, as far as we can tell, it's the incarnation of an old god. Supposedly. We named it Smooth. It was named Aya when it was a god. A lot to do with the moons. Remember I mentioned that someone at work mentioned the moons and stuff lining up and that? Yeah, that was her thing. Something to do with her. That's about as good an explanation as I got.
So roll me a lie check.
What, is he lying? Am I misremembering? It's pretty much
No, it's you're not lying. It's telling something that's unbelievable. It's that the person
Yeah.
perceives it as a lie, kind of
is
thing.
that cool, right?
Is that cool, Benjamin? Yes, it is cool.
Okay.
Yes, that's cool. Of course, that's cool. Totally
14.
cool to lie.
So she
Oh,
looks you.
Resulted-
So she looks you in the eye. She's slowly getting closer and closer and closer.
Just unchanging facial expression. Just
I'm gonna text back. Are we going to the carnival tonight or what?
bing pops up in the ruin time.
She
That's all I got to say. That's the truth.
as
I'll
she
get my jacket.
I'm gonna set it only if you push me around.
she keeps on getting it up closer until she's almost like touching your nose with her nose, and she's like, "You're not kidding, are you?"
I wish that I was.
I will push your
That's
wheelchair if we can go.
That's as far as we know. It's really strange, and I I'm just telling you what we know. Or what we've been told, even. I mean, that's what happened. I know, I'm basically telling you that, aliens exist and I talk to AT. I get that, but that's what's happened.
No, you never said anything about aliens.
No, I meant comparatively. If I said the same thing, it would sound just as crazy.
Not if you were the UFO hunters.
That's fair. Just completely swap the conversation topic. That's fair.
Evan, can we go?
UFO busters.
So, this smooth thing is a god?
That's what a historian or couple have told us.
It's
And I
the
mean,
god
she's got some crazy
Aya?
powers.
The moon goddess?
Yeah.
Isn't there something that says that the moon goddess is strongest when the moon's aligned?
Makes sense to me. Also, she rules over death, which is frightening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one took a lot of
She
process.
thinks about it for a second. It's like, isn't that kind of the same thing that Ghostbusters do?
Maybe. I don't know much about it.
I mean, you're capturing the dead and sending them to another world?
Maybe. She's still a god of death, so, I mean, like, that's just a title. It's intimidating.
Yeah, but that seems very similar to what you do.
One way to look at it. I never said she's nice. I don't know what she is. She's friendly. She can teleport stuff. It's kind of cool.
So she helps you?
Yeah. She,
How come I didn't see her that other day when I was here? When you were telling me about her?
she took it upon herself to hide. So, yeah. I don't know if it was like hide from strangers or for, I don't know, but again, she can go through walls and teleport stuff, so it wasn't that hard for her. You know, it wasn't like she was ducking behind a bench.
Or jumping over a couch.
Yeah, I don't know. She hasn't done that yet. Bunny girl, you think she'd be good at jumping, but I don't know. I guess she can.
Well, I
fly,
know
so-
somebody who is. Your sister.
I mean, you say good, but she like shoved all of us, so I don't know if that's good.
Well, I don't know if she was trying to jump over it the second time, but she certainly did it the first time. I don't know what she may have been trying to tackle us the second time.
If she did that, she's more inconsiderate than I remember, because ow.
I
You
don't
can't
know.
even go to the carnival, by the way, because it's not tonight, it's next weekend.
Yeah.
Did you text that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just pops up like way late. Like, you did actually read the date on that, right? Like, there's at the bottom of the flyer, there's a date.
It's just way too
Didn't even
exciting.
get to that far down the flyer to read it before just jumped on the bandwagon.
She sends back a frowny face.
Her heart's literally broken. She's right
It
now
is.
kind of crying and looking at the window.
Heartbreak emoji.
Yeah, she sends the heartbreak emoji.
So,
Like 6 of them. Like, you don't
so,
even have that many hearts.
so Jessica looks at the phone again. So your sister just realized that wasn't the carnival's not till next week, and she's heartbroken.
Did they scroll up to the carnival thing? Did they put the date at the bottom? Yeah, she didn't even get that far, I bet.
Yeah, it doesn't appear that way.
I think she got as far as the L at the end of carnival, and then yeah.
I'm just gonna text back.
That's
I really
very
wanted
possible.
something happy to happen.
Let's go to Pizza Arcade or something. I'll put that.
Can I
So apparently they're wanting to go back to the pizza arcade.
There's a pizza arcade?
I love that. I'm keeping this in my head.
And Jessica
You know,
texts
everything
back.
you say is text.
At this
Everything
point,
you guys
Jessica
say.
texts back. Yes, that's where Evan met me.
Can you guys
I'm
do,
gonna
like,
stop
a-
texting.
No, it's that's where Evan met me, and you're in the middle of typing something, so there were dots, and then they just disappear and never come back.
Yes.
You see that? I was about to text something about it, and then you see me typing, then I just stop. Put my phone down.
I like the idea that you
like
not
when-
only put the phone down, you literally be like,
When you're a
Just
guy and you
sit
send
away
like a
from it.
risky text and you have to sit there and you read the dots for like a minute, you're just sitting there like, ugh, ugh.
So then you read the dots, and then they disappear, and then you
Where
gotta,
did that come from?
Just saying. You're like, oh, I like
Yeah,
you
you-
or something, and then she just
See the dot, yeah.
dots you for like a minute. You're just like dying inside. Like,
they delete it and disappear.
That
Then
is
they pop up
true.
Again, like, did they rethink their answer?
Is she writing a paragraph or she just delete it and start over?
That's what you said, though. You saw me typing a probably like really long answer, and then I just stopped. It's Jessica.
Yeah, like the little like wavy dots have been there for a little while at that point, and she just sent it in the middle and
Then she just
Yeah.
stops.
just never comes through.
I'm like, maybe Evan can treat us all.
You text that.
Hell yeah.
So like she's like, so your friend said this, and then she like holds up in her up in the air like quotation. Your friend sent this.
He still owes me $100. He's dreaming. She was there when I gave that $100 to him, so she knows that.
So she texts back. Evan says you're dreaming.
I would say, who is
Yeah,
this?
you get a text from Evan's phone that just says Evan says you're dreaming.
exactly. And I'll say, who is this? Is this Jessica?
Yes, this is Jessica.
Like, hey, and then I'll put
There's like
horse
10 Ys.
and a K stack emoji.
Yeah, no, because you realize that in the text message before, it's like that's where Evan met me from Evan.
I said, do you guys want to go to the arcade, right?
So she, when you go, hey, she types, H-I with a smiley face.
Hey! Hi.
Yeah, good.
All right, and then I'll wait for Ren's response.
Which is never happening.
I know, right?
I feel like she's literally put the phone down face down and stepped away, but that's just my interpretation.
I'm like,
Yeah, but
did
she's
anybody
probably
check
like,
on Ren?
she's probably like fiending to like, she's probably like trying to reach for the phone and then like jerks her hands away, trying to reach her for the phone, jerks her hands away.
It's like
She's
oh,
like
it's
reading the
buzzing.
messages, but she's not like
I
responding.
like the idea that it was face down and buzzing, and he's sort of like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, that's what I pictured.
She's kind of
That's
like,
fine, no,
like
she's sitting there reading, just like
deciding whether or not to like respond.
hover hand.
Her hand's like she like goes to text and she stops, and she's like,
dot dot
So,
dot.
so you see the dots again.
no, you don't see any dot to dots. She never actually hits a button.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just hovering. She's like millimeters from it.
There should be a hovering symbol. Yeah.
I can detect someone's presence above the screen.
Roll. Just kidding.
The hover button.
I love
You-
the idea that like when these texts go off, I can literally, because I'm sitting there looking down like the hall where the doors are, I can like look at your room and then look to her room and then like I know that you're right there. Like,
Yeah, this is modern life. Rocco's.
Did you
modern
actually
life.
send the text about Ren?
Which? I'm waiting for
Said
her response.
Somebody check Ren.
Oh yeah, I said that. Has anybody checked on Ren?
I'm fine. No.
So, Jessica turns and shows you the text.
I mean, I didn't hear any ear-piercing shrieks. I think she's alright.
I know,
Ghost.
she just might be
If
depressed
there was
now.
ghosts, she'd be
because
running through here even faster than last time. So
She needs to be.
So she types that.
depression.
So Jessica types that in for you. I didn't
what?
hear.
I didn't hear any ear-piercing shrieks.
Yeah. So she's probably fine.
I'm pretty sure I heard someone crying.
I'm
Like
not
that.
crying.
Did you text that?
No, did you text that?
Yeah.
So you both.
And I'll just put Lamau.
I'm not crying. Just say, that's good. Like the message is, that's good.
Yeah. Right.
So she texted
Feels so
that for
helpless.
you.
He could literally walk. Like, he should be able to just walk down there and see her, and he literally can't move. He feels so helpless. Like you're right there. You're there. I guess I can't even get to there. Like
So, anyways,
Jessica
We
looks
all-
at you in your lap. Do you want me to put you in your wheelchair? Roll you down there?
Nah, she's staying in there. It's for a reason. It's not gonna get anywhere by just, storming the door. So it's not gonna really do anything. I think if she wanted to talk to us, she can walk in here. So she obviously doesn't. Although this phone tag is stupid.
She's like, she puts the phone. Do you want me to type that?
Yes.
So she types in, this phone tag is stupid. It sends it.
He just
I'll
gets
put
like
party
deleted out of the
pooper.
conversation.
And I'll do party pooper and put the poop emoji with a little smiley face.
So she shows you the reply.
Just how is texting a party? It's weird. Anyway, like, ooh, I like this bit. Hold on. Yeah, it's just like it's part of the basketball game. It's like, yeah.
She's kind of looking over behind her at the movie.
We can text back fine. We won't text you then.
He wasn't even invited, unless he was paying. I'll put.
So
Then I'll put a lull.
at the end of it, Jessica texts back. She texts back. I think everybody except for maybe Ren should pay for their own ticket.
Oh,
their
really?
own
Is she really
stuff.
taking it? Dude, we were having fun.
Why can't
Then I'll
I
put
pay
a-
for my own ticket?
She
I
doesn't
said
want to
except for maybe.
I'm
Yeah.
out of this one.
Yeah, why can't
Yeah.
Ren pay for her own ticket? Is what she says. So why can't I pay for my own ticket? I have
I
money.
never said you couldn't. Just maybe
It's
Big
an
Brother
argument.
wants
I have
to.
money. I can have
And I'll
things.
she could pay for mine too if she wanted to.
Maybe Big Brother wants to treat his little sister. Or maybe
I like
little
that
sister
little
would
half
like
series
to
messages.
enjoy that.
I'm
but
just
that's-
looking past her watching the movie and she's texting on my phone.
That's up to you two. I said except for maybe. Keyword maybe. Rin.
It's the first couple's argument.
So are we going or not?
Well, can we fast forward time? Or
She
what can we do?
texts back. That's like in 10 days.
Thought we were going to the pizza arcade. What's going on?
Oh, I wanted to go.
But you could do the pizza arcade. But it's going to be hard to get these boys out of here with the wheelchairs.
I actually text
But-
a sigh.
And I'll text, I need lots and lots of help.
I'm just gonna look at her and be like, "So what are they talking about? What's going on?"
So your
There's
friend
there's
is
like 20 message pings.
your friend is admitted
Oh.
the thing that he needs to admit for a very long time, that he needs help. Lauren needs to admit
And
the
then,
same
and then
thing.
I'm gonna ask, text, I'm gonna put, Jessica, can you carry me too?
As that pops up while she's pointing the phone at you.
Just, fucking asshole. I'm like reading up the thing. I'm like, Ren, tell Ren she's feel free to get up to go and take us takeout or something, because I don't think I'm going anywhere.
Excuse me?
If you want to go there and get food and bring it back, you can. You're not going anywhere. It was hard enough to get up the stairs.
She looks at you. She's like, if you want, we can go.
No,
I'll
don't put.
make sure
Nope.
you're...
Nope. Not putting yourself out. You did enough to get me here. There's no. I love my sister, and I understand she wants to go out, and I can understand with all this crap we've been through. But it's way too much effort. It's not worth it. We'll go in a few days when we're all fine. When we can walk again, kinda, or handle ourselves. Just leave it for tonight.
She kisses you. You're not putting me out by doing that. It would be fun for me too. But it's up to you if you feel like doing it. And if you want to do it, you sound like you want to do it. Don't know if you feel like doing it.
I mean, we gotta get me downstairs, him downstairs, wheelchairs, get to the place, unpack everything, get in there in wheelchairs, and find a place to sit with all that, do that stuff, and then come back again. Like,
She like sits back and kind of sighs. Do you think that would be an issue for me?
no, I just, it's not really a fun trip out if you gotta do everything.
I won't be doing everything. All I've got to do is get you in and out of your wheelchairs. Once you're there, you can wheel
Stairs.
yourself around, or at least your friend
Yeah,
can.
there's
I'll be
stairs
with
and
you,
stuff
wheeling
here.
you around.
Oh, thank you.
But your friend
If you're
can wheel
willing to-
himself
I
around.
mean, you have the phone. You have the phone. It's your decision.
Well, do you want to?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright, then let's do it. So she texts back, alright, it's on. We're going.
He comes running out of the room and
Hurrah,
flips over the couch
bring your
again.
quarters.
So at this, you
like-
roll a move check.
Oh my gosh! How?
So you got a ghost again, and you're going to burn it out right here. So you go to flip over the couch, and you end up just running smack into the couch, shifting the couch over a bit, jarring the couch, and you like flip over it with your stomach, and your head like goes where your butt would normally go on the couch, and then your body flips over with your back where your legs would be, and then your legs go flipping over, taking you off the couch, and then you roll across the floor as the couch is
to the
shoved.
fire pole and dive down it before anybody sees.
You have to get up.
Before anyone sees, you move the couch. Like I
I
assume
moved
that
the
it
couch,
hurts,
and
but-
it-
Well, at this
Like-
point, you've been knocked prone.
I'm gonna like
Knocked
follow
her, and
try to do a run and high check over there to get away
I love the
unseen.
idea that I love the idea that Jessica's still sitting on Evan, so he probably had to almost move to
So-
hurt himself to
so-
catch her as it wobbled.
Yeah, because she almost fell off backwards.
Distracted by almost falling off the couch. I want to run before they see me.
Oh, she's seen you run up because...
She was facing that way because she's
Yeah.
sitting on him, sort of.
Yeah.
Which is funny because you ran into
Failed.
that.
I'm out, y'all.
Jessica seen your sister running up, and you both seen your sister falling, and you see your sister sprawled out across the floor after her fall.
I'm out. I want to run down the
I
stairs.
mean,
real quick.
you have a reaction before she actually gets to do anything.
Yeah, he just looks at Jessica and goes, "Yeah, she's so good at it." That's all he's.
You didn't really know what I was doing. I just ran into the back of the couch.
I know, but she's like, good at flipping over things. It's your sister, and he's jumped over the couch, and then he just come running back in a few minutes later and just crash. He's like, "Yeah, she's so good at it."
Yeah, I don't think she's that good at it anymore.
I want to run out of the
ran.
room.
Bye, Ren.
Slowly.
So you run over to the fire pole and try to go down it. So roll me another move check because you are really
You had me go down it fine earlier.
yeah, but you hadn't just fallen
Doing it in a panic.
and you weren't
Doing it in a
panicked.
Jeez, this could be really bad then.
Yes, it could. So
She's got those brownie points.
That's way high enough.
you successfully make it down the fire hydrant, although it seemed a bit shaky, seeing how your mood was. You didn't quite go down the normal way you go down kind of thing. You didn't go down
Yeah,
it
no.
properly, and it was like, whoa, I almost fell kind of thing.
I'm just gonna text back. Oh, let's
Evan
go.
did literally
Let's
say
go.
that.
You're
Evan
what?
did literally go, "I ran, bye, Ren." Just,
What did you say, Cotton?
I said I texted back, let's go. Come on, let's go.
I'll say, someone
Thanks
get
for
me.
the help, he shouts over at like the hole in the floor.
So
For
then,
what?
Someone has to put me in my wheelchair.
so then,
Yeah,
do,
I know, right?
Up there. He's heavy.
You could help him from the bed to the chair. Like you can do that even if you're weak. It's just like
I'll like trudge back up the steps.
I
She's
ran.
so pissed off.
so, so you still see her. You still see. You still see her sitting in his lap.
Yeah, I'll just like not even look at them and go to Ben's room and just open the door.
Really? Hi, Ran. Bye, Ran.
Ah!
Hi, Ran.
So Jessica
Putting my
looks at you.
last,
Well, are you gonna be all right here watching the movie and let me come get you last? You can finish watching the movie, maybe. While I'm
I don't have much of a
getting your
choice.
friend.
So yeah, let's do that.
Well, I could get you first, but then you'd be like sitting
Ah,
down there
go get
doing
'em.
nothing.
Go get him. I don't want them alone anyway. Go get him.
So she goes in there to follows Rin to Ben's room.
Is he still shirtless on the bed?
I don't know. Is
No,
he
I-
still shirtless
No,
on
I
the
said I
bed?
was just putting on my last button. I'm like, oh, just in time. And then put on my jacket.
So
And then,
I don't think either one of them walk into the door because it's shut.
No, I just said I opened the door.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I just opened the door and walked in.
So you
without
just
taking a
busted
bath.
into his room.
yeah,
Yep.
That's dangerous.
Not even a knock. Not even a knock.
Well, he just said come and get me, so you know.
So,
say, oh, I
so
also
Jessica
was dangerous.
it comes in there behind you.
And I'm
So,
like,
like-
two ladies.
Jessica looks
lucky
at you
guy.
with a kind of snide look in her eye. She's like, "Don't even."
I'm like, oh.
Evan can't get you. He's too hurt.
She could
Of
beat
course
you up
he
though.
is. But I'm tougher, so I'm a little better off than him. So. don't
Hey, she
tell
has
him
4
that.
muscle plus 3 dice in wrestle. She can kick the crap out of you.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
But I'm just like acting like I'm really hurt, and I'm just like, help me up, help me.
I guess the idea is she's like, Evan can't beat you up. It's like she could beat you up
So
very easily.
Jessica is going to oops. Rip stream. Yeah. I need to get Jessica's card so I know what to roll.
I need to ask you a question, Sharky, and this would be something that I guess Evan would know. If he's still technically like really hurt, would it be impossible for him to make a check to do it himself while she's gone?
It wouldn't be impossible for him to do a check, but it would be almost impossible to pass it.
Well, no,
I
that's what I
mean-
meant. Like, would he feel that he literally couldn't? It's not even worth trying.
That is very possible, but it's also very possible that he'd be hard enough to do it anyway. Hard-headed enough to do it anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna have him try while she's gone to get himself in the chair. Because if he fails, we get that whole he's on the floor like pathetic-y thing. If he succeeds, then he's
He's in the chair. You
Yeah.
feel pretty confident.
yeah. So I was gonna have him try like a meathead while they're gone.
So yeah, if he would do a meathead thing like that, then yeah, I mean,
He would.
but I mean, he, definitely does not feel like he's capable of doing it. But he feels that there might be a chance that he's capable of doing it.
He's doing it.
Well, she picks up Ben and puts him in his wheelchair.
Oh. I'm like, oh, watch the butt.
I want her to slap him.
I want to just, I'm just imagining her just like dropping him in the chair kind of forcefully.
It's unceremonious.
No,
It's not
no.
the last bit and
Sorry.
drops the last bit. It's unceremonious.
So like she like puts you in the wheelchair and she's like, I don't think I can do that.
I'm like, well, why'd you grab my butt? And they'll just laugh and then roll away slowly.
Do
She's
what?
like-
Stairs that she needs to get you down to as well. So
She's like,
But you can't.
Is there
can't
another
pick 'em
place
up?
to touch?
What's up?
She's like, is there another place to touch?
And I'm like, another time, another place.
You don't get what she's saying. She's implying that you yourself are a butt.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. But Ben didn't take
No,
it
he
that
takes
way.
it as a really bad gesture. He goes away slowly.
Well, I'm sure Rin would have called onto this.
No, Ren's going, why are you touching his butt?
She never actually touched his butt.
No, she's assuming that that's
She's
what she's going
confused.
to grab. Ren is confused.
She kind of like almost
Maybe a
face
random
palms,
story, you can put things together.
and she's like, I wasn't touching his butt.
I'm like, yeah, you were.
That was
Keep
a-
rolling away.
Also, Sharky, if she's trained in wrestle, like actual wrestling, she would not give a crap about touching his butt. Like,
Yeah,
like getting handsy with people is just.
I know, of
use
course.
that to
She's just
fuck
like,
them up.
oh, this idiot.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's wrestling trained. She would not care about touching somewhere sensitive. It's like that's how you fuck people up. Like,
Yeah,
it's part of the thing. If you've seen wrestling, like yeah,
yeah. She doesn't really
Give it
care,
a-
but she didn't do it.
Yeah. No, but it'd be like a doctor, right? They don't care
Yeah.
about touching stuff. It's part of their job. It's what they do.
Yeah.
Same with a wrestler. Someone who's
Same with
wrestling
a
and-
caretaker.
Okay,
Yeah,
I beg
just
to
like-
differ. Just because I see a bunch of stuff at my work doesn't mean I want to see it and I'm cool with seeing it. Just saying.
I can get that, but again, if it's something like wrestling and it's just touching someone where they wouldn't usually be touched, it's like yeah, they're not going to care. Like it's literally what they do to train all the time. It's less confronting than your workplace.
Anyway, she's like, she's just like holding her hands up, almost face palming. It's like, it's like, do I even explain this to her?
Do I bother?
She's just kind of like staring at Jessica.
I didn't touch his
I feel like she's
butt.
doing this, like on my couch, just literally going. It's just.
Yeah. That's pretty much what she's doing. So what's render?
She's
butt
just
mystery.
staring, kind of like staring at Jessica, a little bit confused, waiting for her to like explain herself, since she kind of like started to and then stopped.
That last bit was a joke.
You joked about touching his butt?
No.
Is Ben actually like laughing over there in character?
Oh, yes. Oh, for sure. He's dying. He started mayhem.
I was implying that Ben himself, like Lauren, is a butt.
They're not butts, they're people.
She like face palms again.
Ran is turning into Carlo.
She kind of like just waves you off, like maybe you'll understand one day.
What
Do
is
you
that
wanna-
supposed to mean?
It means you don't understand now,
Mm,
and maybe someday, at some point down the road, maybe one day you'll get it.
Oh, okay.
let's just get him out of bed.
He's already out of bed and in the wheelchair.
We've already done
Yeah,
this.
I'm
Not
rolling.
that.
That's when he was saying that she was touching his butt.
I
And she was
forgot
picking him up
he
to
was
move
already
him.
in the wheelchair. Let's just get him downstairs.
She's like, would
Go
you
to
like to
sleep.
take him?
Hey,
Before they come out of the room, Evan's going to try to do it himself. To get to the
Roll a strength check. With disadvantage. With lots of disadvantage.
Yeah, he tanks
So-
it. He absolutely fucking horribly tanks it.
So, yeah, you... Let's just put it this way.
14.
Is
6 dice and I got a 9.
you had a minus 20 on that roll.
Yeah, so he got
Oh.
-6.
Negative 7. Because remember, ghost.
Well, yeah, whatever.
0.
That'd be negative.
So, you'll burn up that ghost in this, and as you go to get up, you barely even move, and you just face plant right into the butt of the couch, where like your head is like in the couch like an ostrich kind of thing, where your butt's sticking up.
Yeah.
And-
It's like, fuck.
At this point, Jessica comes back in. Jessica comes back in and she's like, "Where's Evan gone? All I see is an ostrich out here." With the ostrich
Fuck.
butt sticking up in the air. As I'm sure Bren and Ben are out here at this point.
I'm like, oh, he does like to role play.
He likes to what?
Never mind. Nothing for your ears, young lady.
So when you see your brother like this, butt up in the air, his head's like in the cushion, in the butt of the couch,
I'm gonna take a
like
picture.
an ostrich. You're gonna- Like, are you like going around and taking pictures and everything?
Yeah, I just like walk around and take a picture.
Jessica pulls out her phone and takes a few pictures herself. And she takes a couple on
Take a
Evan's
video
phone
and
as
take
well.
pictures.
Evan looks sad and defeated and not like.
Hey, where's
He
that
doesn't even
sound?
care.
Womp, womp, womp.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, we actually need that right now.
I'm gonna pat him on his head. It's okay.
You can't because his head's in the couch, and we can't actually see Evan's expression because his head's in the couch.
I'll pat him on his back.
His shoulders are down. He actually would pretty much seems depressed, like he's defeated. He looks.
Can I push his shoulders up so his head's out of the couch?
So Jessica comes over there and helps sit him up carefully.
Yeah, he looks sad. He looks really fucking sad now.
You tried to do it on your own, didn't you?
Yep.
Do you want some sugar rush? Would that cheer you up?
It's fine. Thanks.
You sure?
Yeah.
Sugar Rush, what is this?
Ugh. Not the time. I think.
I'm gonna
Huh.
pull out that stuffed animal of Smoop and be like, look, wave it in front of his face. Does this cheer you up? I'll make it like wave at him.
I'm curious about why that's here, but sure. If you don't get this, Evan's always been strong and solved most problems by strength, and he's just utterly defeated and can't do anything. He
I'm
feels
gonna shove it
completely
in his
useless.
face to see if it cheers him up.
He
Literally
some-
shoved into his face?
Yeah, something shoved in his face. It's like, yeah.
Not up to his
Stuff
face,
is
but-
going in his nose, and it's like making him want to sneeze, and he's like, yeah, thanks, thank you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Still not happy looking?
Mm-mm.
Ben's laughing a little bit, but trying to hide it.
I ran into the couch. Does that cheer you up?
Jessica looks back at you and she's like, I seen that.
Shut up.
What'd you say?
Shut up. You said shut up really quietly. So I've seen that.
Does that cheer you up a little bit?
Hate yourself.
No, I'm fine.
That's
Hurt my
good.
pride a little bit.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Gonna do the bro punch. As lightly as possible. She's just gonna be like, slowly, just touch him with it, and then...
Like, he has to get his arm up to do it. Are you
Are
doing
you
it?
punching him in the shoulder, or are you punching him?
Yeah,
Oh, you.
punching him in the shoulder.
Oh, you're
Feel
doing
on
the bro
shoulder,
punch. I
not-
thought you were.
Not the shoulder that was shot in, though. It's like, lightly tap the other one.
And he goes, oh, that was my bad. You
Do you?
No, he's like, still bruising on that one, but it's alright. I think that's a club. Look at the back there. I think that was a club.
Hey guys, good news is we're in wheelchairs. We're gonna get to the front of the lines and everything.
He's
The pizza
saying that he
arcade?
thinks that the
Yeah.
giant bruise on his shoulder was from a billy club smashing him,
Oh,
or a nightstick.
that's lovely. I'm sorry.
It's fine. So apparently, according to everyone else, we're going. So Let's go. Someone else has to drive.
Not me.
You don't have the option.
So you ready?
You got shot in the leg.
I always
not that you
have
drive
the
my
option.
car.
No.
It's my car, and you got shot in the leg. You're not driving shit.
Don't you remember you have the Tesla back?
Don't try me.
Do we take that out to go to for food? I guess we can.
We can't take the Tesla out. We got it when we were arrested. That's what we had out. Did we get it from the
no, we can't
impound?
take my car. My car's impounded.
No, it was the Tesla. Because we all got in the Tesla.
Guys,
Teleport.
let's just Uber there because no one wants to drink and drive.
I said I'll drive.
No. Weren't you drinking? You're 21, right? You're 21.
Well, you don't know that the car got impounded.
Yeah, we do. Someone told us. I think.
Yeah, we
One
had
of
the
the girls
discussion
told us.
about it. We had the discussion about where's the car? It's probably impounded. How'd they know it was ours? The giant Ghostbuster sticker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a funny
Yeah.
conversation.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know.
Well, when you went down the fire pole, you actually seen the Tesla downstairs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll
I
drive.
wonder if somebody with power got that out for you.
Were you talking about that 21 thing in character?
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, I'm not 21.
Like, come on. You don't have a fakie yet.
What's a fakie?
And I'll just look at Evan, just be like,
Evan has the same stone face I do right now.
So Jessica,
Look at my Evan picture.
Jessica bends down to you. She's like, "So are you ready to get up now? Get in your wheelchair?"
Sure. You know, if there's going to be a thing, we might want to put wheelchair ramps in the building.
So she heaves you up and places you in the wheelchair.
Yep.
There you go. And then
How do we get the wheelchairs downstairs?
rolls you down over to the stairs. You take the guys
carry them
out,
down.
you take them downstairs, and then somebody takes the wheelchair down on a separate trip.
Oh. Do we have to carry them both downstairs?
Yes.
Can either of you walk?
I
He
kind
probably
of can, but I just totally milk.
There's no freaking way Evan can walk.
I'm asking you that in character. Like looking between both of you.
I'm like, oh, I definitely can't walk. Someone has to hold me all the way down. I'll look at Jessica. And
Evan looks over and he's like, my answer's the same, but I actually mean it.
I'm
then
gonna
I'll
look at Ben
stare
and
at
say,
Evan like,
I don't think I can pick
I'm
you
not even
up.
looking at you.
Jessica looks at
Oh, wait.
Ren. She's like, "I'll pick up Ben and your brother. You can fold up their wheelchairs and bring those down."
Okay. Are you
So-
gonna pick them both up at the same time?
No,
That would be so cool.
I'd rather not break my back and my entire body.
Or drop them on the stairs.
Yes, or drop.
Sorry.
don't give her
Would
any
be cool,
ideas.
I'm not Superwoman.
Just
You can
close.
pick up Evan, that's pretty impressive.
No, he actually puts
I
that
go,
in. Just close.
And I do that after.
So she's like, she looks at Evan. You want to go down first, or you want him to go down first?
Take a pick. Doesn't bother me.
So she picks Evan up
Mm-hmm.
and starts taking you down the stairs. Grab his wheelchair, please, friend.
Yep, I'll grab it.
So roll me a strength check.
Oh,
They're not
no.
that heavy.
Yeah, they're not that heavy. That's the reason why it's going to have a low DC. And it's got wheels that she can roll it down.
Yeah. They're made to be portable, especially
Yeah.
if it's like a hospital one. They're not frame
Well-
structured.
Well, lucky thing the DC was 1. Meaning that you could only felt it if you rolled a ghost.
So am I struggling with this? This is too.
Yeah, you're
Still
struggling a
looks
bit,
pathetic,
but you know, looks pathetic, but you managed to get it down and vote it out, and then she puts Evan back down into the wheelchair,
Thank you.
and she kind of like rolls you to the side. All right, let's go get Ben now. And she goes back up the stairs, And
I'm going like this. Like,
she like almost face palms. She
Hope she
goes
finally
down
carries you.
and she picks you up and starts taking you down the stairs.
and I'm like, be gentle, be gentle.
Ren, can you grab the wheelchair, please?
Okay.
So roll me another strength
Finally
check.
Carry you and just donk your head on a door frame.
So you successfully just wheel it out like it's no problem. Down the stairs.
You just had to warm up for the first one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yours is probably bigger.
Yeah.
We're
Mine's
like
comfier.
His
7
wheelchair
feet
is
tall, man.
a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
So then she puts Ben back down in the wheelchair. And then she's like, now what car are we taking?
I'll just point to the Tesla. I'm like, I'll drive it.
All
And
right.
when she puts me down, I'll say, you're welcome.
So she doesn't even pay you no attention. Just rolls Evan over to the car. Where do you want to sit at?
I'll push
Wherever.
Ben over.
Where did you say?
Wherever. He's not worried. Just yeah. Probably me and him by the doors so we're easy to get out. Yes.
Wait, don't forget the medication, because I want some muscle relaxers for all our aches and pains.
You
Shut
can't
up.
drink, guys. You should know that. No.
So she looks at Evan. If I put you both in the back seat, are you going to kill each other?
Possibly.
Can't move my arm.
There's nothing
so,
left. There's nothing left of me to kill.
I can't move my arm, so he's safe for now. Probably.
Well, that goes for him too.
Your seatbelt on and just pull that short stopping trick again a few times.
And I'll just put on my sunglasses and be like, just drive. Ugh.
Everybody be nice. We're having
She's asked me to
fun.
drive. You inconsiderate fool.
Everybody, we're having fun. Stop arguing.
So
we have to
so
think about next time.
so Jessica.
You just put on sunglasses at night.
It doesn't matter. This is Ben.
Been in the back seat on the opposite side of the car.
Yeah, so he's back over there.
Yeah. Driver's side. He's on the driver's side. You're on the passenger side front seat.
Yeah.
And she kind of like cringes when she has to get back in the back seat beside Ben.
I'm like, don't look
Yeah.
excited, honey. Don't look excited.
You remember?
What does Evan say when he says this to her?
He's like, we can not put your seatbelt on and just pull that short stopping trick again a few times.
And I'll just put on my sunglasses and be like, just drive. Ugh.
Everybody be nice. We're having
She's asked me to
fun.
drive. You inconsiderate fool.
Everybody, we're having fun. Stop arguing.
So
we have to
so
think about next time.
so Jessica.
You just put on sunglasses at night.
It doesn't matter. This is Ben.
So
No, I'm talking. I thought he did that. So I was like,
so Jessica looks at Ben, and she's like, I may not be lowering.
I'm stuck. Like, I don't know how to end this, but you're very beautiful. And Evan is a lucky man, and we'll just leave it at that.
you dead, Sharky?
So she's just kind of still looking at him. She's kind of giving this evil eye kind of thing.
Everybody get along. We're gonna go have fun, please. We're gonna go have fun and be happy like normal people.
And I'm gonna say, who's not happy? I'm happy.
I'm ecstatic. He says with that the tone even drier than I can manage.
I'm like,
She's gonna give a pathetic look to Evan.
Again, shrug attempt.
oh, I can't wait to go play that arcade Castles and Lizards.
Is that like Dungeons and Dragons? But okay.
What is Dungeons and Dragons? I have no idea.
I'm sorry, that was
Indie. It's an indie title. No one knows what that is. Oh my god, we should totally play like Castles and Lizards up like in the firehouse. That'd be awesome.
Castles and what?
Castles and
Sit around
Lizards.
It's D&D. We just
Yeah,
CNL.
Yeah,
That-
exactly.
that'd be funny. Playing a game, playing a role-playing game inside of a role-playing game.
Did you say let's play Castles and Lizards?
Yeah, she did.
I will turn around and say I've got the books for that.
I'm like,
We can
oh,
play it here.
I was talking about the arcade, but you have the actual. Okay, yes, next time.
Me and that,
We're s-
we have played that for like a long time.
I know. We could play this, or we could go to the pizza place. What do you guys want to do?
Can I say that
Or-
we learned to play that in the orphanage with the other kids to pass the time.
That's the thing now.
Like we got the books from like the library. Like every now and then we went and got them and we played for like a night.
Well, you probably like walked to the city to the library to get a book, and then
Yeah, but
like
we'd only
kept
have
it.
them for the period of time because we didn't have
Yeah.
any money to pay overdue fees, so we have to we'd only be able to play little sessions over like a few days and then give them back.
Well, I'm sure like somebody probably went and started like copying the book, like parts
Yeah,
of it.
maybe.
Exactly.
the whole book is
Yeah,
actually
go
in my
photocopy books.
handwriting, but it was like from when I was a kid, so it's.
You wrote
like,
the whole book out by hand.
You did.
Hell yeah.
Probably without all the flavor text.
I was she changed a few stats.
Just like little
yeah.
drawings of the people for flavor instead, like little like a
Is there like
5-year-old
little stick figure
drawing of a
monsters for the
cape or
monster
something.
manual? It's like
There is.
orc and it's like a big scary stick figure. Like
There is like little, like those little kids monsters, you know. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we can play that.
Like a whole page is a
Still have
diagram
the
of like
sheets
an
from
orc.
When we were a kid. We still
I
have the
think I
character sheets.
do.
I think I'm almost dead in that game too. When we finished playing last time, however, like 15 years ago, whatever the hell it was. It's like,
Well, we
oh,
can't
whatever.
start the same campaign because we don't have Tom.
Fuck Tom.
Wah, wah, wah. Where was that sound?
He was an annoying paladin anyway.
He was not.
He was.
No. He was the backbone of our group.
Are you driving now, or are we just?
He
sitting in the
was
garage?
the barbarian.
We're just sitting there. No, it was totally. A
No. Rico had to be, or Evan had to be the barbarian.
Yeah, he was totally. He was totally like. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
he
He was
was the
basically
bard.
So what was Rin?
He was definitely the bard.
Rin was the bard. So then what was Tom?
Apparently,
Hey, did
Cal-
other Jessica play with us? Did other Jessica play with us? The
Jess?
one from
Jess.
yeah, Jess.
I'm
yeah,
sure
I
she
had
did.
Jess said something.
What was
Probably
Jess
did.
and Tom?
Thief.
Is
Jess was
there-
a thief. Tom was a paladin.
Tom was about it.
Yeah. Tom was a paladin. Jess was a thief. I was a barbarian, and she was a bard. It's a decent team. Be fun.
Rebecca was a wizard before Rebecca died horribly.
Oh,
She was a nerd. She was a wizard. We just had this. Yeah, we had the orphanage game. Like people would join and leave when they got taken.
Yeah.
So like when they died in real life, they died in game too, right?
No, we just
Yeah.
kind of like left their characters as NPCs that we talked to make ourselves feel better that they were dead.
Totally full denial. Like, no, they're fine.
Fine.
Look,
Look,
they
Tom's
ran a
right.
shop and they got
Jess is
married
right
and you
here.
can go visit them anytime.
That's how we coped with it. We actually would visit the people who died as NPCs.
Yeah. What we do is we sit on the floor in the middle of the beds, and like you'd sit like the angle your bed was. So like when we talk to their character, we just talk to the empty space where they
Wait,
used
who
to
was
sit.
the DM of our game?
Oh, that's a good point. Who was the DM? We probably cycled DMs then.
It's like Rupert, the guy that never talked except for when he was DM.
At the end, there was only 3 kids alive.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
there was only 2, I think.
Oh, kind of. No, Tom was alive plus us.
Well, I meant like I thought you were talking about besides you 3, besides you 2.
No.
Maybe you guys
I'd
all
say
just
that-
alternated DM.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna
Tom
say
was
that
the
you
only
alternated-
one besides you 2 that was alive, is what it was.
Yeah.
We totally alternated DMs. We went like in a like each when we rented the books out, it was like your turn to be DM, and then the next person would do it next time, and the next person, and then their character would just NPC along. They'd like
And then the
dual play.
DM was
They'd play
gonna
both.
like died that night, so we ended up getting a new DM. I'm kidding.
So horrible, but yes, totally did that. That happened once.
We had like a big chart that would like spin to the DM turns, and we had big X's if somebody had died, so I would skip them. And we like penciled in after somebody had died, if somebody else came in.
Oh,
and,
do
like,
you have the old character sheets from the dead
of
kids
everybody
as
who's
well?
died? Yes, I do. It's all on a folder.
Yeah. This is awesome and sad at the same time. This is totally a thing now.
So I take it you guys are talking about part of this in character and part of it out of character.
Yes.
Yes.
Like
We're talking
what-
about
so far, we've only established that I still have the books.
And the character
The old
sheets.
Yeah,
and the character sheets.
that's what we established.
Oh, a new game was born.
See you now.
Yes.
So Jessica's like, so what are we doing?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Run, come go. I guess.
Are we staying here and playing this game, or are we going to the...
Do we have to sit around and teach her to play? Oh, that'd be funny.
So, what do you guys?
You say that in character?
Let's go to the arcade.
No.
I'm hungry.
No, I'm talking to these guys out of character. Let's go
I
in
could
character.
make Sugar Rush if we play.
I
the
want
game.
pizza. I want pizza. I want pizza.
Can we shut
We can
him up?
have delivery pizza.
That's what I said.
I want arcades.
Alright, if we want to go to the arcade, we can go to the arcade.
I'm
Okay, we
fine
can
with
play-
whichever.
All right, we could just play CNL. I'll be my rogue.
What?
My character's a rogue.
He's totally a face rogue with lots of charisma because it's you.
He's the coolest rogue.
Jessica
there
at this
is.
point is kind of playing with her hair, kind of thing.
Yeah, we're discussing CNL / D&D.
His name is
Doesn't get it
Gaston.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are we playing or are we going to the arcade? I don't know. Like her keys are in the ignition, but she's like hasn't started the car yet.
I think to keep everyone happy, we're gonna go. We'll play it another time.
Alright,
Yeah.
just start the car and back up.
Alright, so roll me a drive check of a DC of 0, so you automatically pass.
All right, one
Alright.
second. I gotta go use this.
So you drive and arrive at this place.
Drive and arrive.
Drive and arrive. Check and bake. So, Ren, roll me a spot check. So, you spot a sign that says 21 and over.
Oh dear. I can't go in.
You could just follow us in.
But it's not allowed.
Just don't say anything.
What if
You
I get
thought you were-
arrested again?
Slow clap. Hold up.
We gotta wait for Ben to get back now.
I gotta play the sound effect.
Oh my god.
You missed the sound effect.
Damn it! Damn it!
Okay, so what you missed is we pulled up and there's a sign that says 21 and over, and I said I can't go in, and everyone's just like, let's go in anyway, and I'm like, I don't want to get arrested again.
And then I said, dude, just get her in. It's easy. They just let the girls in. They don't give a shit.
But
Excuse my language.
that's not.
But she's talking about getting in and then getting arrested.
I don't want to get
Listen.
arrested.
Just, you won't get arrested. Here's what you do. Just, we get out, you push the wheelchairs in, along with us, you're helping someone who's in need. They're not going to check you. You look old enough, we all have our IDs. Just,
You saying I look
you're
old?
literally pushing someone in a wheelchair.
I don't know. That's not allowed.
Don't be nervous.
You went through all the effort to get here. If you don't want to, it's fine.
So Jessica, kind of taps Evan on the shoulder. I don't think she's comfortable, which means she's not going to have fun if she comes here.
I had to be coerced to come here. Everyone else do what you want. Don't have much choice in the matter, so you guys.
Ben
work it out.
kind of looks depressed because he really wanted pizza in arcades, but then he goes, "Okay, fine, we can do anything. I don't care." Just do something.
So do you want to go play your C and L?
Well, what could she think that means? C and L. Say it really fast. Like, C and eel?
Do you want to go see an eel?
See an
That's
eel?
awesome.
There.
What was
The whole time.
See an eel? Is there like an
Aquarium?
aquarium?
Yeah. Want to go
I
to
had
the
to do
aquarium?
the, I had to do the sound effect again.
Come on, let's
See an eel.
You have to have it on the ready.
Yeah, I need to. I gotta get used to it.
Are we going in or not?
So, like, you look at her when she says see an eel. What do you guys do?
All right. So what?
Me and
yeah,
Ren
what are
start
we
talking
doing?
about aquariums out because we're confused.
Yeah.
Well, you said you had all the paperwork to see an eel.
What? You need to sign paperwork to see an eel? I think you can just look at them.
You were talking about you had all the character sheets and everything, and
For castles and lizards?
is that what C? Oh, C and L. I thought you said C and eel.
Why would we want to see an eel?
That's what I was wondering the entire time.
I mean, they're kind of cool.
I mean, yeah. Can you like
Unless-
feed them when you go look at them? Because that'd be kind of fun.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna say you and Evan are too perfect for each other.
Alright.
She completely ignores what he said.
Well, I don't think it's really your kind of thing, Jessica.
Are you
I
guys
don't know.
wanting to go here or not?
Well, if you're not gonna be
Just-
going in,
Aaron's just like,
you're not-
Jessica's
he
like,
can't really facepalm, but he'd be facepalming.
Jessica's like, I'll do whichever.
well, could we go somewhere else?
Where else do you want to go?
Well, there's no beer there. There's no.
What is this
You
C and
can't
L
have
anyway?
beer.
This castles and lizards.
You guys just want to go get Chinese takeout and go home and play CNL? Is that what you want to do?
I mean, we can still get pizza if you want. Just take the pizza there.
Okay, whatever. I don't know. I'm thinking, does Ren like sushi or something?
Probably.
She
Like,
probably
Ren,
likes pizza
Evan,
too.
You guys, what do you want? Pizza or sushi?
But you can't really get
That's
sushi as a takeout kind of thing. I mean, you could Chinese takeout.
Yeah, that you looked at
Sushi's
yesterday.
not
Do you want more of that
really-
crappy Chinese we got that time? And we can do that.
Why would we want crappy Chinese? Why can't we get good?
Yeah, like PF
Because you're getting it to go.
Chung's.
Or the sushi? Just gonna stare at Evan.
It's hard to
What you
find
want?
sushi to go.
Who said
That
we had to
seems
get it
good.
to go?
Exactly.
Well, y'all were talking about getting it to go. That's who said it had to go.
There was
Yeah.
a suggestion.
Because y'all were discussing what to go get and take home.
That's
Hey,
fine.
no,
we can also
were
go out.
brainstorming.
Evan
Juice.
groans and goes, "I'm not in this conversation anymore. You are too hard to follow. Work it out. Take me wherever we decide." And then just sits like. He's
Once
he's
again, the
powerless.
most
He literally is
helpful-
just like, I'm not getting into arguments because I literally just go where I'm taken right now, so it doesn't really matter. And he's fine with any of these decisions, so he's out.
Where do you want to
He'd be
go?
doing this, but he can't lift his hands.
No, he's going. He can't. He just doesn't have a choice. So just let him do his little emotional thing.
It's not emotional. He's just like, I quit.
Where do you guys want to go?
Why don't we just go get something and take it back to the firehouse?
Okay.
Chinese, whatever, pizza. I'm good with either. We could
Alright,
even
Ren, what do
run
you
by
want?
us. Don't talk about it.
We can't go to Don't Talk About It.
Yeah, we can't, dude. We got shot out there, and
You can't go to that. Don't talk about it.
I don't want to go to any Don't Talk About It right now.
not right now. Later.
Look, when it comes to that subject right now, just don't talk about it.
First
I had
rule.
to pull out the sound effect.
You have to have it on the ready. You can't do it till late.
You can't pause this with a sound effect. Doesn't work. You need to get
I know.
a soundboard on your phone and just have it sitting open.
Yeah, but that doesn't work for the stream.
Yeah. Well, they can if you play it through your mic, they'll hear it because they can hear your voice. But anyway.
Yeah.
Just pick what we're doing and do that.
All right. So
So what are we
What do you want to
eating?
eat?
Get something we can take back.
Friend, what do you want?
I don't know. I want to do something fun.
Okay, yeah, let's go do something. We don't have to just go home. If
I
want.
thought you guys wanted to go play CAL. I meant Castles and Lizards.
Just trying to think.
Evan, what do you want to do? Do you want to do something fun?
I don't care. I can't
Is-
do much anyway.
Is
I'll just
playing
go-
Castles and Lizards not fun?
It's fun. Sometimes it's kind of sad.
Of course
She
you
gets like a
did.
serious look on her face.
He just turns to Jessica and goes, "It's an emotional roller coaster of a game," and then just turns back.
She's kind of like, she's like, I have no idea what to say at this point. Her mouth is kind of like, halfway hanging open kind of thing. Like, I just don't know what to say.
Evan is actually laughing to himself a bit. Like that actually gained him chuckles. Look, I don't know what's fun that we can do in these chairs. If you can think of something that's cool, if you want to just go do something fun, I'm happy to watch. I don't even care. Just
You guys want to go
decide.
like? We could do something like go to a shooting range or a pool table place or.
You want to go to a shooting range, really?
When you can't
Yeah.
even stand.
You can
And have
shoot
been
from a
shot.
wheelchair. Just roll back
And
if a
have
shot.
been-
I can see like Ben going to a shooting range. He cocks a gun and everything, shoots, and either
no,
he
imagine more like
either
a-
one of two things: either he locked his wheelchair or he didn't lock his wheelchair. In the case where he didn't lock his wheelchair, the wheelchair goes shooting back, rolls and hits the wall, and he
Yes, yes.
hits his head against the back. In the case where he locked it, the wheelchair just falls over backwards. And
I was saying that.
he hits his head and rolls out over the.
Yeah, she was saying in
I was
character.
saying, you really want to go to a shooting range? You've just got shot.
Well, maybe next time I won't be the target. But
I
anyways, I,
really
don't know.
can't.
Maybe can we use our proton packs there?
Oh, that would not be. Can we?
Exactly.
No, baby. Can we?
That'd be funny. Like, what bottle
If
is
you want to
that?
organize it, you call them up. I cannot either wear nor lift my proton cannon right now, so have fun.
All right, let's go. Is there like a park or anything that we can go hang out?
There's a park.
Yeah.
There's not much
What
to
can we do
there.
at the park?
I don't know. Just
How much?
run around. Like, I guess I can't
You,
really
you can run
around.
around. Good. Have fun, Hoppy.
And then I realized, look down my wheelchair. I'm like, you guys can push me around.
Look down at your wheelchair that you're not sitting in.
Oh, well.
You're
Yeah,
sitting
he's in
inside the car.
In the behind him.
Okay, yeah, I'd
behind
look
you.
at the wheelchair.
Behind you.
Yeah. So are we just sitting in the driveway at this point? I'm just like, can we just
You're
go?
sitting in the
Sitting
garage,
outside-
actually.
You're sitting outside the pizza arcade.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. You went all the way to the pizza arcade. You're sitting
we're
in
just
the parking
sitting
lot
in the car.
Right.
of the pizza
We
arcade.
just parked somewhere and we're sitting here looking at the building, talking about, I don't know, all this crap.
We can go watch them set up the carnival.
That's a town away.
No, that's
That
true.
doesn't sound very fun if we can't.
And they probably hadn't started setting up.
All right. Is there
We
any?
also-
There's got to be some outdoor late night malls, right? How late is it? It's not too late.
You want to go shopping?
I don't know.
When
know,
you can't
get
even
some new
walk?
suits.
New
You're
suits
going
and
to try on
back?
clothes when you can't even stand up.
I
Hey,
know
stop.
what
You sit there.
Stop interrupting when we're talking in character. I'm gonna smack you.
He's
You
gonna.
want to get
he's
you
gonna.
suits? Don't you have enough suits?
You know, I could always use another gray suit.
Do you
Yeah,
have
you
like
totally
any
need
blue
that.
jeans?
I don't. I have
Yeah,
some
let's
go
track
shopping.
suits for running.
Should we just go shopping to get him normal clothes?
Yeah, do you have any normal clothes?
What I'm wearing is normal. Well, what you're wearing is not normal.
I'm
What
gonna
are
look
they
at what
wearing?
Evan. Ren's probably wearing like shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know either. Just
You don't have normal clothes, do you? Like none at all?
What is normal? I don't know.
what's
one's
a
ever
band that
taken
you
me.
like? What's a
Has-
band that you like?
Me?
Has-
Beach Boys.
Look at Ren.
see.
Beach Boys t-shirt.
Let's go get him some clothes.
I'm like, all right.
Let's do
so
that.
who's-
We're gonna hit
you're
the town
driving.
and buy Ben normal freaking clothes. For the fun
Yep,
of
let's
it.
do it. Let's go. What's the? Is there like any malls that I know of living in this town that sell normal clothes that I can get?
It's
Yeah.
like a regular mall, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the
For
closest
regular
mall.
people.
Actually,
like-
since where we are, it's probably like there's probably old music stores too.
Guys, we
try
could
there
still
for
go
Ben
to
and shit.
Armani and get some shorts and shirts there, or Tommy Bahamas, or you know.
We'll go on to the mall. You're
Oh,
getting normal clothes like normal people.
Are they fitted?
No,
So-
they're just clothes.
So instead of going to have something fun, we're going to go clothes shopping?
It's gonna be fun.
You don't have to come with us.
There's food trucks there, but like the really fancy ones.
She kind of points to her being in the car. I kind of think I do.
I mean, I could drop you off somewhere if you don't want to go clothes shopping, but I think it'll be fun. I've never
Shit.
seen Ben out of a suit. Do you know how much fun this is gonna be?
I'm just looking like, I
Um,
like my suit. What's wrong with my suit? Everybody likes my suit. You guys didn't like my suit? I thought you liked my suit.
Shut up, fancy pants.
Oh wait, we have to get Evan a suit.
Can we get you a suit, Evan? Can we please, please, please?
I'm really in the position to
So
be
much-
measured. and
Jessica, you know
tailored
you'd like
now.
to see your man in a suit. He'd look
Can we
real
get him a
mean.
suit, Jessica?
Jessica's like, I'd like to see that, but not today.
Oh, it'll be fun.
Oh, she's being
Evan
funny
is
with
too
me.
hurt to try anything on.
He doesn't have to try it on. We can just like put on the little suit jackets. He doesn't have to put the pants on.
Yeah.
He can't even shrug his shoulders.
It'll be fine. I'll start driving to the mall.
Yeah, exactly.
You're driving, so it's just like, yeah, we're fine. Just start driving. Just,
So you get to the mall.
I say Beach Boys t-shirt and jean shorts. Let's fit him out like that.
Jean shorts. No, this is.
What's wrong with being short?
I
She, like,
can't look like a
dresses
commoner.
Yeah,
Excuse me?
she gestures to her own jean shorts.
I don't want to be a beach bum.
What?
You said you like the music.
All right. Well, let's. Doesn't mean I want to dress like it's 1968 in Los Angeles. But anyways,
She looks offended.
get me in my wheelchair. Get me in my wheelchair.
You know what I just did?
I want to go through and I want to like a scene of like us just buying for the trashiest shirts and putting them in a pile, and they're all like really cheap, and we're just buying like stacks of random shirts.
Yeah.
Bands
I'm
on
trying to
them,
make sure that they
random-
match. I'm like, no, that doesn't go with the shorts and the shirts. No.
It's like a bright
So
green one in
I'm
there.
going to just say that y'all been carted out in your wheelchairs and everything, and
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm
inside.
gonna look at Evan when he gets out in his wheelchair. I'm like, I don't look like a beach bum, do I?
Nah. Don't take fancy pants' word on anything.
Or a commoner?
Oh
You're
my
supposed to, of course
god.
not.
Women hear everything.
You said that to my face.
I didn't mean it that way. Sorry.
You-
It's
you
true though.
said it.
Ben did say it's
Jessica
sweet.
looks at Ren and she's like, "You look fine."
See,
I'm totally oblivious. I'm rolling.
yeah. You trying to do?
You're
tricks
rolling a
with
brains check on this?
No, he's rolling around his wheelchair.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He trying to do wheelchair tricks, like trying to do the wheelie and then like really hesitantly like dropping back. Like, no, I can't do
I'm
it.
trying to find the nicest like clothes store here.
Yeah,
Like,
he's rolling around.
As he's like trying to find the
Yeah.
nicest clothes store, I'm gonna turn him into the store that Evan and I went to as a kid, like the
And I'm
first
like,
store.
Grabs the chair.
This was our favorite store growing
I
up.
was like, it was right over there. I'm pretty sure I saw Gucci.
Do you
and
have the
and
money for Gucci?
and Jessica is following you guys
She pushing
with
me.
the,
or
with
not?
yeah,
Okay.
she's pushing you.
All right.
Oh my
guys,
god, this is
so-
the best place. It's called Filthy Ramones. It's like a hobby shop with lots of t-shirts and random stuff
Yeah.
and toys.
I imagine it's like one of those old thrift stores, but it has like the coolest things in it randomly.
Yeah, and like old t-shirts and all kinds of cool
Yeah,
shit.
like it's got like a whole bunch of bad stuff, but it has a whole bunch of like really.
Sounds like Urban Outfitter.
Yeah, like there's there's an old typewriter that is broken that is still on the shelf that's always been.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
hipster.
it's like-
hipster's paradise.
No, it's like a little thrift store, like where people just give them stuff.
It's a Goodwill, basically.
Yeah.
It's like a
Yeah,
Goodwill,
but this
but
like with it,
really cool one.
Okay,
yeah, but
what
we
does
can see
everybody
a
look
theme
like?
that we've always seen. Like there's still the same thing.
It's
on the
a
same
it's a
shelf in the
cool
same place.
it's a cool Goodwill then.
Okay.
Just gonna
but
nudge
It's
what's
cool,
it
Will.
Like?
It's cool.
It's called Filthy Ramones, ironically, because nothing there is filthy. You expect it to be because of what it is, but it's a.
Yeah, they
it's a
actually
joke.
like watch all their stuff when it comes in.
Hey, guys, can I? Is there sunglasses in here? I want a white pair of sunglasses.
There will totally be white sunglasses, I'm sure.
I'll like push you over to like the sunglasses bin.
All right, wait.
Roll
and
me a
then I
search
pick up-
check.
Oh yeah, right.
Roll a
That's
what?
moves.
Oh,
Who?
a spot check. Okay.
Yeah.
Who, me? Me or
Yeah.
her?
Oh, because
You.
it's a big. thrift
You're
store,
looking
like,
for
all spot
you're looking
checks
for
to find out.
sunglasses. There's like a whole mound of sunglasses here that you gotta look through.
Help them look.
So, Ben, you don't find any white sunglasses at all. Ren, you find two pairs of white sunglasses. One of which has like these blue like mirror kind of lenses on it.
These?
Are those blue colored?
I'm not really blue. I don't know, silverish.
Well, these are blue colored,
Oh, okay.
and the other pair has are red colored.
I'm gonna show them both to him.
I'm like, I want that, please. Can I
Which
have
one you said that to? The blue or the red?
The blue.
I'll hand them the blue pair and put the red pair back.
Like, I'm already excited, and I'll put them on.
I was directing Jessica to go to like t-shirts and stuff, and then just look through the racks of like see what the weirdest shit we can find is.
She takes you there and she helps you go through them. Since you don't have much ability with your arms.
Yeah, I just wanted to say find the stupidest and weirdest shit. Like, like t-shirts with like giant animal faces on them, or old bands, or stuff no one's ever heard of, or just weird logos that like no one even knows what that company is anymore. It's just find the weirdest shit.
That's
Yeah, is
awesome.
there anybody that works
So like
there that's,
she's like
looking at
flipping
us?
through them, looking for what you said. She's like, she points it this way. She laughs. It's this giant raccoon face on it.
Oh yes, that Weasley bastard's getting that.
I would not even wear that, sir. You couldn't.
Would not.
You don't even see it. You don't even see it. She's like, yeah, this would be fun. He has everything on him.
Yeah, let's keep looking. Grab that. We're getting
So she pulls that one out and she hands it to you. And
Yeah.
she keeps
He
on
just does
going
the thing where
through.
he like lays them on his lap, like stacking them on his lap to like
She keeps on going through. You find several more classics in there.
Yeah, some great stuff. Is there a Beach Boys t-shirt in there? Tell me there is.
She's a Beach Boys one in there. She's like,
Yeah.
there's the Beach Boys.
Yeah, getting that one.
She
It's
pulls
like
that one
blue,
out.
and it's like all of them like standing on a beach, like shirtless, and it's like kind of a homoerotic shirt, and it's like a pale like a children's blue color.
And there's like
What?
a couple little holes in it too.
What kind of shirt is
They're
it?
very, very small.
I said it was a homoerotic shirt because they're all standing around shirtless on the beach because it's like a prayer shirt.
What's wrong with being with shirtless on the beach? Some ladies.
And
it's homoerotic.
it's a tank top too, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I guess I'm homoerotic every day.
No, I'm not saying that it technically is, but it's on a shirt. It kind of looks like that
Okie
because it's like
dokie.
glossy.
Okie
I'm just
dokie.
getting-
So
Anyway.
so she pulls that one out for you.
Yeah, stacking up shirts. We just
What
continue
time
doing
is
this.
it, by the way? What time of the year is it? Is it getting close to like Halloween? Do they have old Halloween costumes?
No, this is summer, right? It's gotta be summer.
It's Louisiana.
This is late summer. This is early
Because
fall.
Because he died.
Late
long
summer,
ago, can I
early
get-
fall, somewhere in there.
Can I get a bright purple T-shirt with a full image of Prince on it?
Yes.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah,
We
get
find
that
that.
one.
She finds that. She's like,
Almost-
look at this.
That's awesome.
The Prince
I
shirt.
want some tank
She like hands it to you. You want that, right?
I'm just gonna make a gift basket. I'm just like gonna get all these shirts and try and buy them without him noticing, and just hand them all to him later. And get like a bag and like, yeah, I got our stuff.
He's never going to wear these.
Ben's trying to help
Okay.
you find the things you want, Ben, but I keep getting distracted by like funky hats and stuff like that.
Yeah. You're like, oh, I like that hat, and you get wheeled over there, and then she just starts trying on all the other hats instead of helping you.
She's like putting hats on you too, like the weirdest hats.
Like the what is it, the sun, whatchamacallit hats? They look like straw hats, but they're sun for the sun.
Sun hats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sun hats.
Sun visors.
No, sun
Sun
hats.
hats.
Sun
The
hats.
floppy sun hats.
You're talking about those giant Vietnamese ones? Like,
No.
That would be kind of cool to find in there though.
look like Raiden.
I'm gonna get you one of those drinking hats and put it on your head.
Oh, one of the like ones with the 2 cans of beer on the side and
Yeah.
the straws.
So I'll sip on it, and then there's actually gross stale beer in there still. And
You sure just gotta go. Lost a ghost.
I cannot believe you just put that in your mouth.
why did you do that? What was that?
No.
I don't know.
Oh god, I was looking through shirts, and I just hear, why did you put that in your mouth from over the other side of the shop?
Roll a cool check, Ben.
Hell,
Roll a cool check. So yeah, you failed your cool check. That stuff was
Wait, what
definitely
was my cool
nasty.
check? How did I fail it?
Because that was some really stale beer.
Ugh, gross.
yeah,
You're
you
probably
basically
like
just
all
drank
choked
liquid
up right
rust.
now.
Basically, just drank liquid rust. You might want to see a doctor. Like, that's bad.
So, yeah, then I want to go look for shorts and flip flops then.
So like,
Want to, or she makes you? Either
I'm from
way.
California. She probably
You
makes me.
say this?
I really want some really nice shoes and nice socks, and probably a tie. So I'm looking for that. Maybe
Yeah,
a
like
golf
sun.
club.
pushing you over there. What kind of stuff do we see on our way?
Well, you see like ties and everything.
Yeah, but what do we see on our
They're all like these tacky like father, you know, like the kind of like you know, Father's Day kind of present ties that have been
When
like
we-
long
When we
discarded.
move over to the ties, I'm gonna like stop pushing the wheelchair and run over there real quick and grab a tie and run back, and it's like got the little Ghostbuster dude all over it. And say, "Look at this tie!"
I'm like, that's totally Evan. He would totally love that. Go give that to him.
I'll buy it for him and surprise him with it. And I'll just like
Oh, perfect.
put it in our little basket. Nice save.
I like
there.
that we're in a team now. We're both buying the other team, like, hilarious gifts that we'll
Yeah.
give to each other later.
I find like some signed baseball bat, and I want to get it for Evan. I don't know.
Who's
what
it signed by?
It's
Some local
probably someone
sports
really
star.
famous, but I think it's some shitty one. You know,
Make it by
Yeah,
baby.
you found some gold and you didn't even
Ty
know.
Cobb or Babe Ruth, or yeah, Baby Ruth, just like in Sandlot. Someone named Baby Ruth sound this. Huh.
Oh, cool! I'll put it in the basket.
So Rin, you see, on your way through, you see actually little toys to the side. Roll me a spot check. So you see a Captain Man.
She's gonna scream and run over there.
Really
and grab
loud?
the little Captain Man. And run back and make it like do the little flexing thing at Ben and be like, look, it's Captain Man.
So at this point, Jessica looks at Evan. She's like, should we go over there?
So he thinks that wasn't a ghost scream.
That was more of like a
Should be
squeal.
alright. Though he can like analyze her screams at this point. Like, no, that wasn't a ghost scream. It'll be fine. I think that was a
Hey, look,
happy scream.
Hey,
And then, do I find another toy to play with her with it? I'll be like,
So, what are you playing with? Are you playing with
probably. I just picked up like a headless Barbie, and I was just like,
That is creepy.
I don't know how to play with toys. Sorry.
Look, it's Captain Man. Don't you know who Captain Man is?
Don't you know who this is?
Start singing his theme song.
This is a headless zombie woman from hell.
I'm getting this, and I'll put it in the basket.
You're getting the Captain Man.
You're like, this is zombie arms from hell. She just looks at you with the other doll. I'm getting this.
And I just throw the doll like this.
So, roll me a move check, Ben.
Oh, gee. Are you gonna like smack someone with that?
Oh God. Okay, wait.
I figured he'd just go sailing over the thing and hit Evan in the head.
That is possible. So, oh yeah, now I see it. So, you
Oh, it's tight. What up?
you throw it over your shoulder, and Evan, it hits you in the back of the head.
Son of a bitch.
And I don't even know this. I'm just
Do I
digging
see
through
this?
things.
Yeah, you probably do.
I'm gonna like.
No, you just hear
pull-
son of a bitch and you know his.
I'm gonna
You
find
see,
pull
like
behind the
you
curtain.
see, it go selling over the shelves, and then you hear "son of a bitch" right on the other side of that shelf.
I'm gonna like duck Ben behind one of the aisles real quick so that Evan doesn't kill him.
I'm like, what?
You're
Secret. What?
You just hear like fucking kids or something like that.
I think. You
so
can do that.
Jessica's like, yeah, kids.
Yeah, he's just like, what else? What else would be funny for him? Like toys. I don't know if he likes toys. I probably hates them. so
I have a
much.
feeling he might like toys. Like,
I wanna look
you
like
know,
football and golf.
like maybe ones like this one. As a matter of fact, you know, holds up the headless Barbie that did you in the head.
It's like that's just disturbing. Who would like that?
Maybe somebody with fancy pants.
Sure, let's buy it for him. We put it in the. We'll be getting that later.
And then, no wait. Then I want to look for a man thong to get Evan as a gag gift.
You're gonna take me to go look at man thong?
Yes. Like we have to find something for Evan. And we
What
go
do you
to the
want? What do you want to get him?
You- I want to get him a man thong.
You want to get him a what?
A thong.
She's
You
just
know.
like staring at you.
Speedos. Oh, we'll get him speedos.
She's like blushing right now.
It's like,
Her super pale face is now like bright red. You want to get him a what?
Okay, let's just get him something funny or something. Never mind. Sorry.
she's like second guessing that maybe like that she likes. She's like, does he like?
You know. What should we go get? I want to find some more stuff.
What do you want to find?
I don't know, either like a football or a golf club or maybe like a tie clip or some cufflinks.
I don't think
Really?
she likes things.
Another
Maybe-
suit.
You want? We're not getting you a suit. You're getting normal clothes. Remember? We're getting
You
you
haven't
normal
picked me out
clothes. Let's
anything.
right here. Let's go find normal clothes.
What's normal clothes?
Normal
I'm
clothes.
afraid.
You see what I'm wearing? This is normal.
I'm
It's not a
like,
beach bum stuff.
I'd just be like, you look very nice. Yes.
Did I look like
love
a
your
beach
style.
bum?
I do love your style.
It's just,
We
Commoner
should get you
style?
a sundress. You would look fabulous in a sundress.
Sundress?
Yes.
You realize I can't go out in the sun, right?
Let's get a winter dress. A dark dress.
it's just. Oh, I'm gonna get him a really tacky watch, like a child's plastic watch with I don't know something like a monkey face in it, when like the hand like the hands are bananas. Because I'm sure
So-
it's a fancy ass watch.
So yeah, we actually do find that. She's like, look at this watch.
In the getting that.
I'll actually
gonna be the
move over
best.
to the dresses.
Dude.
You move over where?
The dresses.
To the dressers.
Dresses.
Dresses. All right. So you get over to the dresses with Ben, right? You're taking him.
Yeah.
No, I
pulling
just
his-
leave him in the middle of the aisle somewhere.
Oh, you do?
No, I'm kidding. I was being sarcastic.
I was checking if you were taking him or not.
Over to the dresses.
So now you
So
find
you're
yourself over in the dresses. Roll a cool check.
Who, me? Oh, okay.
Wait, who's
Something
rolling
wrong.
the check?
Why is he rolling a cool check?
I'm okay with being in the dress area. I'm totally confident in myself.
I didn't know Ben was.
I guess it'd be a little weird to be like, where are we going?
Yeah.
But I told her to get a sundress, so I was thinking,
Literally just told me to get a dress.
Yeah.
All right, so you get over to the dresses. There's whole racks full of them. What are you looking for?
Something in my size.
Oh, there's whole racks full of that. What are you looking for more
something that
specifically?
complements her color, her
You mean something that's white?
like green, dark green, or dark blue.
Wouldn't blue go better? Whatever.
So I don't know what he's looking for, but Ren's just looking for a sundress.
She
So
doesn't know what a
there's
sundress is.
you.
No, she doesn't. She's just kind of like looking, trying to figure out which one's a sun. Maybe
There-
find
there-
something.
There is a
there's
dre-
several
there is a dress that is a
sundresses.
solid pattern with like a field on it and
And
a
a
big sun. Like
And
it's like
that's
a
what
matte
she
picture.
picks up. She thinks that that's
Yeah.
a sundress.
It looks like every screensaver you've ever seen, but it's been like printed onto a dress.
That sounds like something that would be
I'm
in
like,
here.
no, honey, that's not a. But you look great. That's great. That's a step in the right to. I mean,
And it's like a
you've already-
thick, heavy dress. Like it's not like a light sun. It's like a thick, heavy proper
It's
dress.
like one of them from like the 20s or whatever. It looks like it's
Yeah.
what you would typically see on an 80-year-old woman.
And it's just had this printed on
It shows
picture
the ankles.
with a sun on it. Yeah.
Got the poofy arms that like cover everything with little sleeves.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
exactly what it is.
And I'm just like,
You want
Is this what you want?
this?
no, that's not a sun. Well, that is. You did great.
So now you know what he wants to see.
This looks
Man,
really
just let her get whatever you want. You just get another couple dresses for yourself, but they don't have to be sundresses. And then I'll roll out to the main hallway, or I mean the main row.
I love the idea that because of the crush thing, she might wear that around thinking you like it.
Is there actually any nice dresses in there?
Yeah, there's some fairly nice ones.
I'm sure there's just some random cool, like decent stuff.
I mean, nothing fantastic. I mean, you
Yeah.
are at a thrift store, but
That was the point. If there's anything
Hey,
fantastic,
can I roll
I'll
to
bring it
find
in.
this randomly fantastic dress in there?
no. There's...
Oh, come on, give me a
One in
chance.
That'd be super cool.
All right, you do a search check, and if you get all sixes, you find one.
What?
Like, can I like roll like a lucky chance?
Well, like I said, if you roll all sixes,
Wait, hold on. Like, what's the gut feeling stat?
Can't you make it
That's
more
me.
achievable?
well, you said fantastic. If you get something less than fantastic, that would be what you would define as something less than fantastic.
I got a 23.
Yeah.
How fancy is the stuff I find?
So it's decent stuff. It's stuff
Just
that
like a Disney character. Or...
that
Yeah, you find a random like a there is like a over the top ball gown in there. It's totally Disney princess. It's not really fitting, and you wouldn't get to wear it much, but it is technically fancy. Like way too fancy. Like you would wear this like once.
yeah. It's prom dress.
Yeah,
What
it's
it is.
Find a random prom dress?
Yeah.
Or if she wants to find something nice, let her find something nice.
I'll take this random prom dress and I'll show Ben. I'm like, look how fancy this dress is.
Like, oh, is that your prom dress?
Not my prom dress. I didn't go to prom.
But that's nice. That's really nice. Is it really nice or is it tacky?
It's really nice she didn't go to prom. Is that how that sentence went?
I'm just trying to change the subject because I'm like, ooh.
No, but just it's like, look at this dress. Is that your prom dress? I didn't go to prom. That's nice.
Well, at least you didn't ask if I made her look fat or something, because then you just lose no matter what.
She hasn't tried it on yet.
No, I'm just holding it out and showing it you.
Like, that's
Doesn't
very
put on
nice.
any of the dresses yet.
No.
So it's, kind of your typical, prom dress. It's definitely something you would not wear outside of prom kind of thing.
Yeah, or
I
like
would
the
like
fanciest dinner party.
I don't want
Like
to
if you were
find her
having
one
dinner
that
with
looks
the
like.
man, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe if you're having dinner with the mayor or going to prom or something like that, yeah.
I want to see if I can find one that like Selma Hayek would wear or something, and then hand her that, and it's like black.
Going
or
very
something.
specific.
I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, look up
Hang on, I'm
Selma,
gonna Google it.
Selma, Hayek, Hya.
So there's nothing of that quality in here.
Which way? Hey.
Oh, I know that lady. She's fancy. She talks cool.
Fancy.
Wait, you
Okay,
want to
well.
find one of those dresses? Because the only dresses I've seen so far are like deep plunge here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, he
That'd be
wants to
fine,
find one of
yeah.
those dresses.
Yeah, just massively revealing dresses. Just
because
wear
I
these,
only
please.
Ben only knows girls that are dressed like that, so it's like that's what he knows.
He only knows
Girls
about
who dress
Lauren.
like that appear in Bond films. They don't even walk around in real life. You find that at a casino, maybe.
Yeah, in Los Angeles they do.
They do
Yeah, I
wear
can-
here sometimes, honestly.
I know. I'm overgeneralizing, but yeah.
Welcome to
like
America.
you literally pick someone who always wears stuff to show off herself. That's your example.
It's not usually always, but they do wear it around here sometimes. Especially in the summer because it's super hot.
No, I just said that Ben's first pick was to find a dress for a person equated to a person who always picks dresses to show themselves off.
What's funny is that and her being albino doesn't kind of go together. Unless she was wearing that in winter, kind of thing.
Oh,
So do you actually find like a super revealing dress and hand it to me?
yes.
He can find a super revealing dress that's not of that quality by any means.
Yeah, exactly.
He hands
I'm
you a
like,
stripper
this is
dress
nice, right? And I go like,
It's
this is
basically he finds a stripper dress is what he finds.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Like an actual? Like,
Yes.
Describe to me how revealing this dress is, because I need
okay,
to know
well, I mean,
How what?
how
it
revealing
goes
this
like
dress.
that.
Is it like Final Fantasy level? Because that's just too far.
I mean, it's just a ridiculously short dress that like has
It's tight.
like
It tights. It hugs your.
yeah, it's very tight and it's has like it leaves like next to nothing to the imagination, kind of thing.
I don't know if this is gonna fit. It looks awfully small.
Oh, it's perfect
Is
size.
this just a shirt? No, that's the
No, this is the
entire
whole
outfit.
Yeah, for sure. I'm like,
Give her
I'll
the
just throw it over
7-inch high heels.
Oh yeah, I'll grab the heels too.
The 7-inch high heels right beside it. That are like hot pink.
Yeah.
By the way, the dress itself is like hot pink.
Yeah.
Um,
Like this is for nice occasions. Just we'll wear it. We'll see.
Yes, wear stripper wear for nice occasion.
To dinner with the mayor. Just dress as a hooker. It's fine. It's fine.
Ben doesn't even think twice. He's just like,
No.
yeah, right.
okay.
I'm pretty sure my mom dressed like this. I don't know.
I really don't think it's gonna fit though. She's gonna,
Do you
like,
look at the
change
size
it.
tag?
Yeah, look at the size tag.
It's actually in your size.
I don't
It
trust
just doesn't
myself.
look like it. She does.
She like holds up the dress and like tries to gauge how small it is.
Well, you gauge it. It's probably smaller than your T-shirt.
I know we said
Oh.
super tight, but like, guys, it's not this dress, is it?
What dress?
In the scope.
No, it's smaller than
Oh my
that.
gosh.
Like imagine that without the veil kind of thing, and like make
Oh,
that
without the
kind of like
veil,
a
really, yeah.
make that like a miniskirt kind of thing.
I know. I'm
And
only
yeah,
kidding, just, like,
yeah,
that's
and like put like a keyhole in on the top and a large
Yeah.
keyhole. And yeah, that might be getting close.
She'll actually go try it on to see if it fits.
Holy mama, Cita cheese, Louisa. Okay.
So, so you get back to the dressing room and try it on, and you get it on. It fits, but by fit, I mean
So
it does not cover much. I mean, you look like you need to put on some clothes on top of this. Yeah, like that is like, take that, add a very deep neck plunging line all the way
That is
down
a
to
very
the
deep
belly
plunging
button.
line. All the way to the
to the
belly
belly
button.
button?
Yeah.
Christ.
I gotta see this new one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Let's see if I can find one here.
I gotta see what she's wearing to gauge a reaction here.
Okay.
Sharky, what about this?
I got one right here.
I got one. There you go.
Like that.
Wait, which
Whoa.
one's the? Oh my goodness.
Holy crap, Sharky, that is way.
Dude,
Jeez.
that's, yeah, I don't know.
Like I thought it was a stripper dress.
I think
You
my one's
handed
closer.
that
but
to
sure.
Ren?
I literally googled stripper dress. I got
My one
that.
would be closer to your description, but sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh jeez.
I'd have to ask her to turn
Or
around.
something like that. I mean, it could be like this right here,
I think my third one was a good pick or whatever.
like that.
I like the third one. Can we say it was the third one?
The one I just posted.
No, Riga's third one. Cause my goodness.
It's the random girl with a beer.
No, that doesn't look. That doesn't look like stripper wear.
Well, the chest does.
Yeah. You said to
Yeah.
like really low plunge, like
Yeah, but that's got. It doesn't look like stripper wear. And this is stripper
think-
wear.
Okay, well, we're semantics.
we're getting
here.
really hung up on this.
Well, there was a pair of 7-inch heels right beside it.
Which one do you want me to look at?
Which one do you want us to react to, Sharky? I guess. Which one did he freaking hand? No, you know what?
Which one did
You
he
know
hand?
what? Yeah, you pick.
Well,
Which one did you hand her?
Okay, we just
That
give
would
him
be
numbers
the
and
one
roll.
I would say.
Give him numbers and roll. There's six choices, and there's 6 die. So roll a 1d6.
Just say that one I just posted again. Reposted.
Okay,
Yeah, I
that's
have to
fine.
repost it. We can see it.
That's totally fine. And that one would make me go.
Which
Well,
one?
she
Which one
she
did I-
puts it on in the dressing room. You won't see it unless she decides to come out wearing it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I'm just
wait,
messing
which
around
one
with my
did we
wheelchair.
decide?
Rin sees that in the mirror. And no, I'm not going to show it on the stream because I don't want to be banned from Twitch.
Oh come on! It wouldn't be banned, but anyway, it's just.
You can be banned for that kind of thing. But
She's just like, oh dear. Oh jeez.
Like, how does it
Guys,
fit?
which one did we decide it is?
Oh jeez.
Just nervous talking from the other side of the door.
did you put on the high heels with it? The 7-inch high heels?
Not yet.
Oh,
Should like look down at the heels, put them on.
intimidated.
That Rin totally looks like a stripper. An albino stripper.
Oh jeez.
Can I, for this sake, seriously say that we come across them at this point? Like, hey, what's going
Yeah,
on?
do it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're not in the dressing room, but we come out to in front of the dressing room.
No, yeah, we
We're been-
wheel up,
that-
like, we got a bunch of stuff in like a basket that's just like you can't really tell what it is, just piles of like clothes and stuff. So we're like, hey, what's going on?
So
To Ben. who's
Yeah.
waiting there.
Oh, I'm just, she was trying out some dresses, we were just having fun,
Oh, yeah?
Like, how's it
So-
going?
Anything cool?
So Jessica goes over to the dressing room and she's like, "Are you okay in there, Rin?"
Fine.
And I'll tell him I got her something, I found something real classy for her, real nice.
As soon as he says that, I'll like walk out in the
And then-
stripper dress.
Oh my god! Ren walks out of this! Oh!
Okay, and then I'm in my wheelchair and I'll literally get up. I'll get up and be like,
Alright, roll me a strength check! Ben.
I think
I don't really know if this is my size. I don't think it is. I mean, it says it is.
Like, Jessica, like, really face palms, like, oh my lord.
I think the Evan's face has
Roll
a
me a-
blanker because his brain can't pick an expression. It's just,
Roll me a move shake, Ben.
my face is literally his face. It's just his brain can't pick an expression.
Moved?
Yes. No, it's strength. It's strength, not moves.
Strength? Okay. This is not going to
I mean,
go
you
well.
think Evan was having
Yeah.
trouble processing things before?
Processing Ren as a stripper.
I have to say, which dress was it, Sharky? Was it the last one he posted? Is that what
yeah,
you're saying?
yeah.
Yeah, he has no fucking clue what to think right now.
So yeah, you stand up, Ben, and you immediately fall right back down onto your your
comprehension.
wheelchair, and you like in your wheelchair shifts back, and you fall over, and you lose 2 brownie points, one from each fall.
Literally,
Are
I
you-
don't process.
You literally took one fall and then another fall, and lost a brownie point each time.
Are you okay?
Duh. Great.
Jessica's kind of like, kind of like motions to you with her hands, trying not to touch you. She's like, I think you should go get changed.
Okay.
I think that's great. You should keep that.
And she kind of
That's
like,
the best dress.
kind of like tries to block the view kind of thing. You know, between you and the guys.
It's just,
I'm still kind of go like this.
Jessica gives you the evil eye.
Evan still can't process. Just
I'll go put my normal clothes back on.
And I'll roll.
No, you're not rolling anything because you're on the floor.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well,
yeah,
then
no
someone
one's
help me
even
up.
to help you. No. Okay, at this point, Evan slowly turns to look at you on the floor.
And I'll just look behind me again, like someone else is behind me.
Don't have to be worried
So,
about anything behind you.
Ren, why did you put that dress on?
Ben handed it to me. Said it was a nice dress.
Did he?
Ben handed it to you, did he?
I'm just like shouting this from the dressing room, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's classy.
Yeah,
What?
for a stripper.
What?
Do you kiss your mother with that mouth, young lady?
Fucking kill you.
Are you like whispering that down
She
towards them?
she like whispers into the
Yeah.
dressing room. She's like, Ren, that was a stripper dress.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I put that on.
Kill
I can't either.
fucking.
But she
Kill.
kind of like it.
No, you
Don't
could
have to
tell
the sound
when she
effect for
walked
that
out.
one.
You could tell when she was walked out, she was clearly uncomfortable. I mean, she was probably covering up parts. She was
Yeah,
like pulling it down and then pulling it back up when she realized it was too far down.
yeah. She's pulling it down and then pulling it back up.
Doing the thing of like, covering and then saying like, but like this, and then realize that she uncovers and then covers again. And
Yes, that's what she was doing. She was just like, I don't know what to do with this.
And so I'm gonna try to get back in my wheelchair now, gracefully as possible.
So your wheelchair's on the ground right now. So you're gonna try to tilt your wheelchair back up first.
Yeah, I mean that's not that hard. I could do that.
So you tilt it back up, and now you're going to attempt to get it back in it.
Yeah, with
See if I
like
can recreate
you know,
it.
Roll a
this way.
strength check.
Huh?
Roll a strength check.
Dude.
And
one-
here's the question: do you put your brakes on before you try this?
Oh, is he like super pissed now? Did he go from
Yeah.
confused to pissed?
this is Evan's face looking down at him during this.
Yeah, so you attempt to do that, and
It slips away. What like?
Is he like
you
distracted
you
by
don't
having
even
glare?
you don't even get hardly halfway into it, and like you land on the foot pedal on your butt,
It's like ow, my butt again.
and you take 1 brownie point of damage.
Really? That hard?
Yes, it like hits your tailbone. You're like, oh,
Jesus.
oh, tailbone.
Not okay. Not okay.
Tailbone is like one of the most painful places to hit too. Like it's like
It is.
like oh my lord when you hit it. So you
When someone had had surgery on their tailbone, yeah, they were not happy. That was painful.
so like Jessica walks up to you like hands on her hip, and she's like, "Why in the world would you have Ren put on that dress?"
That's the dresses I don't always see the girls that. Never mind.
In the strip club?
Why do you? I never go to the strip club.
Never, but you always see girls in stripper wear.
Listen,
Ellen's face is frozen in that glare next to her. Just it's not even acknowledged. Other
listen. It was
people.
just a dress. I don't know how to choose dresses. I'm just a man. Okay. Sorry.
You have to stop glaring because it's actually making my eyes water. But yeah,
Yeah.
But Evan doesn't. He just glares.
She looks nice. Dude.
Evan can do it much better than I can.
She's a full-grown woman. And then to leave it at that. Please help me open my wheelchair.
So she goes back over to Ren. She's like, "Are you alright in there?"
Fine.
Still doesn't sound fine, but
Fine.
okay.
I
So
will
she
try
goes
to
back
leave
to-
it alone.
She goes back to Evan, and she's like, "Sweetie." She kind of like plays with your hair a little bit.
So it's just his having played with his face moving. Just
At this point, I'm just like looking.
So
at
she
everything.
like kind of crouches down in front of you, kind of blocking your eyesight. Evan, calm down.
Yeah, listen to the lovely lady.
Did you say
You stay out of this, Ben.
Just complimenting.
She puts her hands on your arm. She's like, calm down. She puts her hand right near your
Gunshot.
your gunshot wound, and she's like, "Don't make me hurt you. Calm down." She just puts just a tiny bit of pressure on there, so you know that you're very, very sensitive right there. She's like, "Don't make me. Calm down."
fucking.
Good. She like kisses you on your forehead.
Words are hard for him right now.
So Ren, you finish getting back into your normal clothes.
Alright.
I don't know if I can mentally project the image of him beating that boxing bag to hell into Ben's head, but he's trying.
I already can see you're huffing and puffing. You're trying to look around her, like to get a look at me or something. You know?
Yeah, I'm trying my hardest to mentally project that image of him ripping it apart like a rage gorilla.
So what do you do now that you get out dressed, rather?
Oh, kind of.
I like the idea you were dressed already, and you were just trying to build up the confidence to walk back out
She
again.
was
Yeah.
dressed when Jessica came and asked if she was
Yeah.
fine. She was like trying
I
to
figured. He just like...
psych
Yeah.
herself up to come back out. She'll like rejoin the group, but like at a distance, quietly to see what they're doing.
So you just kind of like stealthily kind of walk out the door and like kind of like laying against right beside the door, laying against the wall right beside the door or something.
I'll give Ren this. She knows Evan enough that she can tell his shoulders are like rigid. Like he's given up on his ragey thing, but he's totally psyched up across like his muscles right now.
Yeah.
She would know that, his body position,
Yeah.
wheelchair or not. You should see across his shoulders the tension.
And I'm just looking at my nails, the dirt on my nails, like,
While on the floor.
yes.
He's still on the
Sitting
floor.
up. Sitting
Yes,
up. I'm
he's-
just sitting up, waiting for someone to come pick me up.
I'll go try to help him into his chair if I even can.
So you go over there, roll me a strength check.
Did you come up from behind me? Is that what's going on?
No.
So you attempt, and the only thing you do is you lift him up a couple inches, and he falls back down and hits his tailbone again, and you lose another
I'm so sorry.
brownie point. And now your tailbone is really hurting at this point.
Just venting ghosts. That's what we're doing. We're just venting
You-
ghosts one by one.
I'm so sorry.
Alright.
Do I get to use a ghost for actually walking out in stripper wear?
Yes, you did. You got rid of 2, actually.
Sweet.
She gave my character a ghost.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
I'm like,
I had to do the sound again.
butt. Why is everybody trying to hurt my butt?
I didn't mean to. You're heavy.
It's not like we're gonna be able to ask Evan to get me up here.
Can you help me help you get up?
So, Jessica walks over there without saying a word. She completely manhandles freaking Ben, jerks him up kind of thing, and tosses him in the wheelchair kind of thing.
I'm like, thank you.
She gets down to and looks at his eyes, and she's like, "Don't you ever have her put on a dress like that again."
I didn't have her do anything. I just suggested. I will never suggest another dress again.
I
We're
promise
not-
not to say words anymore.
Whatever you say. I'll try to look away.
So she leaves and goes back over to Evan.
And then I'll look at Ren and I say, I thought that dress looked nice on you. Well, I don't know what everybody's so upset.
So what is your reaction to this, Ren?
Mine?
Yeah, that he said that dress looked nice on you.
She's embarrassed and blushing again, probably.
She rolls a
the other way.
hide check and runs away to hide somewhere in the store.
Yeah, roll a cool check, actually.
Oh dear.
Oh, I didn't mean to prompt that. Sorry.
So yeah, you're not cool about it. Not cool at all.
Thanks. Thank you. Her face is all red again. She's
Just hold that
looking
note.
everywhere besides at his general direction.
Yeah, right. Ben's just laughing inside. He's like, why don't we go look for something else? Like,
Yeah, that sounds
maybe-
like a fantastic idea.
oh, I didn't know she was
Can
listening.
it be a Hearst?
Hearst. What do you
A
mean?
hearse?
Yeah, or
Yes,
maybe a
yeah.
casket?
Yeah.
I don't think they sell cars here.
Yeah,
Or
but
caskets.
it
That would be kind of weird.
but
having to
but I
use a
think
casket.
Ben might need a Hearst and a casket pretty soon.
I
It
don't
keeps
know.
us
Maybe
up.
to
Going
kill
with
that
you.
joke you just had and then bury it.
So at this point, you see her start rolling Evan closer and closer to you.
And I'm backing up. Like,
You're not even in the wheelchair.
yes,
You're-
I am.
you're
She
back-
threw me in the wheelchair.
She
Oh
did-
yeah, that's right. You are in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
So
Just-
roll me a moose check as you're backing up. So you back up into a shelf and like a bra literally falls down and lays right across your chest, looking like you're wearing a bra.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Like,
Can it be that?
Like-
He falls
Then
and he
I wanna
goes,
do-
what? And he does this, and he looks like he's just holding the ground, and that's the photo.
yeah. So they start. Jessica starts taking pictures and everything.
You guys know that during the credits of our last episode, at the season end, we'll have all these. The camera will pan through all these photos along the way that we've taken.
Obviously.
So like they're taking pictures of that.
You're lucky I didn't photo. Never mind.
So what do you do when they're taking pictures of you with this
photo
bra
will be
on you?
Oh,
And
yeah.
what's Evan's reaction?
I would say I'd say these for you, but you know I might get killed by Jessica and I'll throw them.
You throw it behind you.
What?
So roll me a strength check.
Strength
A what?
check.
Yeah. Or actually, no, it'd be moves. Moves.
Who, me?
Because everything is moves, yes. The person throwing the things.
Moves.
We ever-
moves when you roll on the dice.
I did it.
So,
it lands
He
right
failed,
back
was
on a
gonna just come
mannequin
back down on his head.
on the boobs.
no, it does not. It goes, flies over the shelf and lands on somebody else, and you hear a girl shriek out.
You hear a girl go, son of a bitch!
And then I'll write. I'll say, Ren, why'd you throw that? And-
What?
So Jessica's like, so you're blaming this on Rin?
Hey, just having fun, okay? We're having fun here. Such a
Are
party
we?
pooper.
Are
You
we
listen to
having
everything
fun?
I say?
Or is it just you that's having fun?
I was having fun.
Yeah. I don't know.
She face palms.
Yeah,
When
Evan
Rin
kinda
Rin's,
just, what? And like looks towards it.
I'm like, hey, Evan, do you want to race? And I'm like,
He
So at
turns
this
to his
point,
arm
the
and burns
store
you to
manager
show you
comes
your
over, and it's coming over to Ben. It's like, you sir, you need to leave.
who? Me?
You.
You're getting told
Yes.
you need to leave by store manager.
Oh, okay.
Because you keep throwing
Sorry,
shit.
guys, I can't stay with the commoners. We must leave.
Oh, that's nice.
Commoners.
I was talking to that guy.
I was talking to that guy. Just that guy.
I believe he was referring that to everybody. You included, Ren.
Oh.
No, I was not.
Well, you called her a commenter before.
You kind of did.
Indirectly, maybe.
No, that was pretty direct.
It wasn't like that, but whatever. Ben didn't mean it like that. Ben was simply
still
saying
being
that he was
by the
being kicked out. He's upset. He's gonna roll out slowly. I'm like, there better be a ramp here to leave down by myself, otherwise I'll sue you.
There's actually no, like, the doors even with the thing. With the ground. But the ground is a little sidewalk thing out in the front, which there is a ramp down, but it's not right in front of the stores. Several stores down. Like
Could
3
someone
stores
over this
down.
Bump?
I'm gonna buy all the stuff that we collected, and then I'll push him over the bump.
Does she buy the dress?
No.
No.
Does she buy the
Secretly.
other dress?
The sundress? Yes, she does.
I like your eyebrows there, Cud. Did she buy the dress? No.
I had to ask.
Well,
Well,
the facial was just great. Just no.
you know what? In all honesty, she was going to buy it until Jessica told her it was a stripper dress.
Damn
Really
it.
classy dress.
We're never taking her anywhere again.
She just doesn't
So-
know. Yeah, she doesn't know what classy thinks. So, oh, this is what classy dresses are.
Like, oh, this is what classy people dress like. Okay. I want to be
So
classy.
they wear stripper dresses.
I want to be this classy,
Alright.
but
Classy people mustn't get cold.
Louisiana, nobody cold.
Yeah.
So you get everything checked out and everything. Does I take it Evan and Evan, do you want to buy the rest of this stuff before we leave?
Yeah, fuck it. Ren will think it's funny.
So she, takes you to check out and gets everything checked out and everything.
Yeah,
You
like
pay.
basically he thought it was funny and he thought everyone would enjoy the joke. Now he fucking hates Ben again, but he's doing it because he knows that Ren will enjoy the joke, and that's enough.
So,
Way to go, Ben.
You dressed his sister up like a hooker.
He didn't know any better.
You did know.
I don't think he'll ever know any better. It's a thing.
See, that's what I'm
Like,
saying. It's in character, I would not know any better. That's the.
You dressed her up like a hooker, told her it was fancy, and had her walk out in front of everyone.
Well, I thought it was normal. It's my kind of women, like
Go to a strip club. Your kind of women are in strip club.
whatever.
Which is really fitting because I would figure he would spend quite a lot of time in the strip club.
It just fades to
no.
reality. He can't decipher the difference anymore.
Either way, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to make a decision on that yet. It's grinding for me.
By the way, the strip club he used to go to has to be called the Fancy Something.
Yeah,
No, this
The-
is
the
not,
fancy
this is not
pole.
a reality that I have.
the fancy pole.
The Fancy Peacock.
The fancy peacock. There you go.
I
The
do not
fancy
believe in strip
peacock.
clubs.
We should take a small 10-minute break or 5-minute break, whichever one we normally do.
Yeah, we normally do 5.
5-minute break.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and take that here in a minute. So you get all your things and you get it all checked out and everything. And you proceed out. And we'll take a break here. And
What, clambering back into the car? Like, we just fade out as they're, like, awkwardly trying to get people back into the car off the seats.
I think
yeah.
it's gonna be the most awkward car ride home ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the last car ride was kind of...
Not for Ben. Ben's just like having fun.
Yeah, I'm sure Ben is.
Again, enjoying the fact that Evan is physically unable to kill him right now and is therefore kind of safe for the moment.
It doesn't matter. He's still having fun. He doesn't.
Ren
You
is
see, he
still
doesn't pick up
extremely
on all this all the time.
embarrassed.
Yeah, and I'm sure that Evan can read that easily, so not only
And
did you
Ben
do that, you
will
made
never
her
forget
uncomfortable
what he
as well.
saw.
Alright, anyway, the break starts now. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Cool.
You should go get something to eat, Riga.
Yeah.
And I will be back myself. We'll be right back in 4 minutes and 38. Alright, I'm back. Just gotta wait for the others to return. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. I really do appreciate the follows. Has that been / dude back?
I am. Where's everybody? Oh,
They're still on break. We still got another 2 minutes.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
You're going again?
Yeah, well, I just want to look in my room for something I lost. Hold on.
All right. Here comes Cotton / Rin.
Alright, I'm back now.
All right. We're seriously going to have some cheese in a can up here in the firehouse. Yeah, that. That is exactly what we're going to have up here.
Oh no.
I had a wild guess that she had it there at her access. You're muted, Cotton.
I was gonna grab crackers for my cheese in a can, but then I didn't.
Well, go get them.
Okay.
You got a minute. You can take a longer nap if you need.
At that point, I and Evan definitely need a beer.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like to drink and stream anymore.
Riga.
Oh yeah, right.
Flashback to when dude was falling asleep snoring in the stream.
See, that's when we needed Cam. Just saying.
Yeah, exactly. We needed the cam back then. Because
I'm just so sad that I didn't. Yeah, I literally was leaning back on my bed like this, like.
we still needed the cam work. Your cam working back then.
Yeah, and then when you wake up, my shoulders were so sore, like.
You know, you didn't have to come sprinting back into frame.
Yeah. You know you still have.
She's just like red. She's like.
Do what?
No.
What happened?
She rolled a 1.
Let it get out. What happened?
What happened?
She tripped into her
She's
chair.
dying.
She basically spilled. She's like.
I didn't trip into my chair.
You just tripped in general? That's not a yes or a no. That's a.
It's fine.
I don't know how to decipher girls.
Did you actually trip or not, or was there something else happen?
The world may never know.
Did you at least get your crackers?
I
Yay
They
for
broke
crackers.
Shadow when you fell.
What'd she do, you nerd? I need to know.
I feel like now's the proper time for the sound
This
effects.
is almost as bad like me snoring.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
That was like a little puppy or something. Crying puppy. God, it sounds like a crying puppy.
I love the sound effect.
Good.
My lips hurt.
That's fine. I got Pian to laugh for 4 minutes once. That was my streak. Just kept doing this and she kept laughing again. And it was a 4 minute straight laugh. It was great.
So, are you ready? I don't think so.
Give it 5 seconds to cool off while I do something. I'm right here. I'm off, just off frame. I'm here.
See a disembodied hand.
I'm good.
A disembodied middle finger.
It's about to be disembodied.
No, it's about
We're
to
at the
do
point-
disembodying to Ben.
Yeah, I think Ben's in trouble.
Ben's
Yeah,
always
that
in
wasn't a
trouble.
good one.
There's always
That was a misstep.
That was not a misstep.
Oh, that was definitely a misstep.
Not by his. He won't know until.
No, not by his playing, but by his playing, nothing is a misstep.
I don't wouldn't say nothing. I do have boundaries.
I mean, what?
They're very, very close to private parts, then they exist on very thin dresses.
No. I don't even think that's really too much of a boundary for him. I mean,
I didn't think so.
Skin is skin. All right. Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Is that what you do? You take the high road of I don't judge. You can wear whatever you want. Skin is skin, and just goes around looking for the really clothes. See, you have a right to wear this. I support it.
That was probably if that.
Well, good thing he supports it because I don't think the dress did.
What were we saying? If that dress worked?
If that dress was black like that, it was very stark contrast to her extremely white skin.
No, it's hot pink.
It was pink.
Hot pink.
Oh jeez.
Oh great. So yeah, we didn't even give her the stylishness of black. Jesus.
Yeah. With the hot pink 7-inch heel.
That was like a 1980s Miami Vice dress, but it was awesome.
Yeah, it looks like a Grand Theft Auto dress.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Yeah.
I just
Get in
realized
the car.
But what is Grand Theft Auto full of? There's an event that you go in your car and you.
Yeah,
it's a hooker.
Exactly. You don't have to spell it out.
Yeah, we get it. We get it, Sharky. We know.
So, are we ready? Evan, Rigga, are you ready? Apparently not.
He's eating. It's all good. Let him eat. He hasn't eaten yet.
Is that what he's doing?
No, I'm not eating. I'm just moving some stuff. I'm good now.
I didn't think he was eating.
Oh no, I wasn't eating. Unfortunately.
Did you at least get something to eat?
I cut a slice of cheese. Yes, I cut it, Cotton, off a block of cheese. That's a thing that exists.
Yes. And the block comes from the block cheese tree.
There's a joke there. I'm not going to mention it, but
Wait,
there's a sound effect.
My parents got really weird butter. Opened the fridge when I was
I can't believe it's not butter.
trying to get a pop before the stream, and I opened the fridge and it's just butter. But I only know it's butter because it said butter on it. It's wrapped in paper and it's this big, and it's salted butter. And I was like, what the heck is that?
Just
I know.
butter.
Big.
Yeah.
It's probably some of Ben's stuff.
And stuff.
What does your butter look like, Cotton?
Does
it come out of a can too? Because butter in a can
Midwest,
just
it
sounds
comes out of the
amazing.
can.
I mean, we have sticks of butter, but they're
Yeah.
She might have butter in a bottle.
not the butter.
They're measured out in tablespoons. That's why they keep them that size.
Yeah. But it's huge. It's a huge block of butter, and I'm like, I don't. It's
Like
we have a
Costco
steak
or
in
Walmart.
there, and it's a hunk of butter. It's bigger than the steak, and I'm really confused by it.
I'm sort of half
she
off
sits and
camera. I'm
thinks
just
for
moving the thing.
thing.
Start the stream. I'm here. I'm focused. I'm here. I'm just slightly off camera.
Okay. So you all get out to the car and load it in the car.
Yep. Just there's just cold silences and glares as we are awkwardly put into the car.
And I'm gonna ask for music. I'm like, guys, can you throw on some 80s tunes or something?
She will just
then
turn it on really loud to drown out the awkwardness and attempt
And
to.
then I'll put my feet up and everything and just relax in the car.
As you put your feet up, you get it smacked by Jessica. Get your feet down.
Like that.
Right, teacher.
I'll teach you something. You're not gonna like it.
Thought I said that under
We
my
should
breath.
just go home. We're having fun. Remember, guys?
I'm having fun.
Oh, yeah.
Big time.
At least one of us are.
Two, right?
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
You're killing me.
You're killing me, guys.
So you drive home.
Yep.
Roll me a drive check, and I actually do want you to roll this one because you're really flustered and everything at the moment. So yeah,
Cool
you
check?
passed.
Would you have to roll a cool check though?
There you go, Riga.
Is that what I was wearing?
That's probably the closest thing. Yeah.
Okay, I like it a little better than the other dress. It's not quite as bad, but it's still, oh my goodness.
Oli Bimboli.
I wore a short red dress to prom once, not prom, to a dance once, and I felt super uncomfortable in it, so I'm like channeling that into Ren.
Yeah. Just pull from real life. Always pull from real life.
I mean, it wasn't that bad, but...
I wish I could show the stream these pictures, but,
Yeah.
Twitch, terms and service are really nude,
You know, it's better that they don't. Anyone who's listening, your imagination's probably even better, so just go with that.
Yeah, probably.
Google, yeah, whatever. It's a Google thing.
It's a Google thing.
Well, if you want to
Because
find
Google
it,
is a thing in our universe.
I googled hot pink revealing dress, and that was the first image result. Although I think the word hot being separate in there got me some pictures I probably didn't need.
If you wanted me to keep on
Probably should've just
disappearing
gone
off
with
stream
pink.
looking for these, you can keep sending them.
You could send them in. Well, no, I don't. That might
We
even
don't
be
need more
against-
pictures of
I'm
ridiculous
just kidding.
dresses.
I was thinking about sending it in Twitch chat. I was like, no, wait. I think that might actually be against terms of service too.
It's cool. Ren,
yeah.
we get the idea. Everyone gets the concept.
So you get home, and you're going home, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely going home.
So you get in and you pull into the garage of the firehouse. And what do you guys do at this point?
Get out of the
I
car.
don't know, man. I think Evan's more done than he was last time. Might just be go to bed time.
Is it okay to time skip?
Yeah, we can time skip. I mean, we're going time skip to the next day because I figure that Evan's pretty much done.
With today, he's done.
Yeah.
Oh, she wanted to time skip to the carnival.
So-
Yeah, I knew what she was asking.
Cotton wants to time skip to the carnival.
Dude, just like in character, it's like she also wants to go out.
I think she wants us to be able to walk. as
I
well,
do want you to be
so
able
we
to
don't have
walk.
to keep doing this.
Even if it's like just a couple days ahead.
Hobbled.
When
All
they're
right,
all
we'll
uncrunched
time
down.
skip a few days. We'll
Yeah,
time
we
skip.
continue to say they passive
2
aggressively
days.
look at each other while being wheeled around.
No, we'll say
I
skips
enjoy it.
3 days.
Cool. Time skip 3 days. I gotta ask you, Sharky, what has Jessica been?
What has what?
In that 3 days, what has she been like? What has Jessica been like?
Well, I mean, Jessica doesn't live with you, but she's been coming by.
Well, I'm saying, did she stay there or did she not? Or
I mean,
They, you know,
if
did
if
they-
you asked her to stay and there was a separate room where she could stay with a bed, then yes, she would have stayed.
what do you think, guys? I guess no, Evan wouldn't ask her to stay. She has a job and stuff. He'd let her do her thing.
So is this just passive aggressive you two while Ren trying to take care of you until Jessica comes
Yes,
up?
because you're.
I don't know if it's passive aggressive. It's probably more like aggressive aggressive, but I can't reach him.
Describe your actions during the time skip.
Mine are just normal,
Um,
like, except for instead of
I would
jogs,
say
I
that
go on
Evan's-
rolls.
If
Evan
Evan could
actually
ever get his
being-
hands close enough to him.
Yeah, Evan has been like just slowly trying to get movement back and practicing moving and stuff like that, and also been pretty much confined to watching TV and doing kind of like not active things really. I think he'd probably try and be around Ren as much as he can. Pretty much just not wanting Ren and Ben alone much is the only thing that's probably playing in his head when that happens. But other than that,
Ben's looking at cooking videos and self-improvement videos.
Is there a
literally-
I'm not saying
self-improvement
it's
video that says "Do not wear stripper wear" in your self-improvement videos?
In
how
no
not
way
how
would-
not how not to pick up women? Don't give them stripper outfits. It's like number 10. And you're
Yeah, see,
like,
this, he
"Really
just
now?"
still doesn't think anything was wrong, so you know, doesn't even matter.
That doesn't
And I'm not
surprise me.
Evan's being slightly unreasonable with his like assumptions. He's just after that he's like not leaving them alone if can.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Ben didn't even phase him. He just picked a dress out to him. So he's going around his like merry old thing, like nothing ever happened.
So I'm sure Jessica and both Lauren has stopped by several times.
Yeah, for sure.
How's Ren getting on with the girlfriends?
Hmm.
How is Ren getting along with the girlfriend? Because we need to know that. Because Lauren's going to see Ben, and she pays you no mind at all, and she just does what she wants, as she always does.
Well, I definitely don't like Lauren, and it's not personal. It's not personal anymore. It's more
It is
personality.
personal.
You mean it's not on principle anymore? It's personality.
It's her personality. I think she's stuck up.
Oh, you think that?
Picked up on that. You picked up on that, did you?
Ren finally figures out that she's just stuck up, and it's not her.
Because Ren likes to believe in.
When is she going to pick up on that on Ben?
I don't know.
Yeah.
When he stops talking
she-
his way out of it.
She could.
Well, you've caught him in several lies.
Yes, that's true. But I think he's a liar. I don't think he's stuck up. But
Even though he demands
That's-
suits.
Jessica, I think she's okay with Jessica.
Can we
Even though
get
she's
the-
like avoided her.
Yeah, she probably
After
slowly
these-
stops avoiding her.
cool. She's at least all right with my girlfriend at least. Something.
She still avoids Lauren.
That's
Like
fair.
a plague.
Can we do the scene where we remember that we actually bought stuff to give and we never did it
Yeah.
because we got distracted?
Oh no! As soon as we get home, I'm showing you Captain Man.
You can do Captain Man, but like the us buying.
We're going to do the little
Seems
Captain
funny.
Man scene, and then we're going to skip time. We're going to skip time to the Captain scene, and then we're going to skip time 3 days after that.
I think it's gonna be like early in the morning, and Ren remembers
Ooh.
she got Captain Man, so she runs.
Oh,
up,
so you
runs
wouldn't
downstairs.
have remembered that day?
No, she was embarrassed, but she gets up, runs downstairs,
Yeah.
grabs Captain Man, runs upstairs, runs into Evan's room, and jumps on his bed.
While he's still asleep?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. Just uh huh.
I got Captain Man. I'm
As
going,
you
so-
as you run in there and jump on the bed, you see Jessica right there beside him.
Ah.
No, I'm kidding.
You said no, Sharky.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on his bed then.
I just
She's
wanted.
not there.
Yeah.
She's not there, right?
Even so, she's stomping on the face where she would have been.
She's gonna like jump up on the bed, stand up, and do like the Captain Man pose and hold him out, you know, like he's flying. She's gonna show him.
What
to
is the
you.
Captain Man pose? Show me.
Yeah, show us this Captain Man pose.
I can.
Would you
Yes, you
an
can.
Captain Man?
Chair. She's just going
Oh,
like
yeah.
this. But like
Well,
Captain
stand
Man
up.
can. If
Where
I
are we
stand up,
posed?
you won't
Don't
be
make
able
us
to see
stand
me.
Yeah.
Stand
Don't worry
up.
about it.
When I stand up,
Mm.
you'll like be able to see my torso, and that's it.
Yeah, it's fine. Just be
Whatever.
like,
It's all
that's nice. Congratulations.
Oh,
Like he's like half asleep and like hurting because like everything just moved. Like, yeah.
probably should have told you about Captain Man. Out of character.
Yeah, you probably know
Yeah.
about him. Because
Yeah,
she's like
probably.
obsesses about him.
Captain Man is the old, really super cheesy, like Superman mixed with Johnny Bravo comic book that our dad used to read us.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, but he's just waking up. He's like, that's nice. What? Oh.
Start singing the Captain Man theme song at the top of her lungs.
Yes, yes, yep. Yeah, Captain. Yeah, okay, that's really nice. Where'd you get that? The shop?
Yeah, isn't it cool?
Yeah.
Make it fly
Awesome.
around on his bed. Jump.
Now, by making it fly, are you talking about throwing it, or are you just talking about, kind of rolling around, woo,
No,
with
she's
your
just-
hand?
Yeah, dancing it around.
Yeah, she doesn't make it fly.
Dancing it around.
That's
This. Jumping up
Game
and
of
down.
Thrones
That's-
reference.
Yeah.
Jumping around him.
that's really nice, Ren. I'm glad. You know, we could have like looked for stuff like that if you wanted, like another time. We could have got it earlier.
But isn't it cool?
Yes, it's cool.
Isn't it super cool?
Haven't seen that. Haven't seen like that guy in ages. Man. All right, yeah, super cool.
I have a poster over in my room.
I don't go in your room.
Well, you used to go in my room at the old apartment. It was there too.
I know. I mean, it's been a while since we've seen anything new, at least. So that's awesome.
That's
Did you happen
fair.
to find that?
Yeah, isn't it cool?
Yes,
I
it's
found
cool.
it when we were hanging out with Ben.
Right.
Does his
Wait,
face
wait,
actually drop?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Right.
So, like, is there a TV in your room?
No, Evan's room's been described as bare bones multiple times. There's a desk.
All right.
Yeah, there's some sports stuff on the walls, like sparsely. There's a desk with some alcohol on it. That's pretty much about it.
Oh, I can't pull you out of bed, can I?
No.
No.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Can we say that we put a TV in his room while he's injured?
You could have done that.
Yeah, I put a TV in your room while you were injured.
Or you can
I'm
grab a
gonna,
laptop or something.
Jump off my bed. I'll jump off your bed, go back to my room, come
Mhm.
back in with like an old Captain Man VHS, put it in.
Alright, he'll
Well-
like very stiffly and horribly sit up, like it takes a while, and he clearly hurts. And he's just like, okay.
As you turn on the TV, you see the news on. And it's something that grabs your attention.
Oh, jeez.
You remember the whole event that you went chasing after?
The 500
no
deaths?
shit.
Yes,
Yes.
I vaguely
They-
remember
they-
thinking about 500 people being murdered in our city.
They state that the deaths have stopped, and that is, and there's tons of bodies waiting to be identified. They
Well-
think the murderers have been captured,
Wait,
and then they like show a picture of like the three of you going to jail.
oh!
Oh, no, no, no!
That's not. Like, he's like sitting in bed, like, that's not. The fuck? Like. No? No, no, no. No.
Ben, I'm gonna like yell that.
They're like these individuals held up a place, and they were arrested on this day, and ever since they were arrested, there's been no more deaths.
Oh no, they think we're murderers.
That's circumstantial as fuck. Just.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
We
do
were
we
like
do?
out on the town last night. There's this like broadcast.
What do we
yesterday.
do? What do we do? What do we do?
I don't think anybody actually knows you're out of jail.
Just like.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
a 7
no.
foot tall guy with 5 muscle and a beard, and I'm recognizable as fuck. And she's an albino and short, and he always wears a suit, so we all look like.
Yeah, but it's not like they issued screenshots or anything like they were on a manhunt for you, because you had already been caught.
Oh my gosh, what do we do? People are gonna think we're murderers and we escaped from jail.
At least. Well. I don't know. Who do we know who could see this and freak out? Like, yeah, the general public, but like. This is.
What do we do?
I mean, what happens when someone comes for us to a job and they knock on us and they open the door to the Ghostbusters place and they
Yeah,
see
but we're
us
the
there?
murderers. What do we do?
No, they probably think we got executed and we're ghosts.
They probably think we're murderers.
They do think we're murderers. The TV said so.
Oh my gosh, how do we make them not think we're murderers?
I don't know. Don't murder people? We don't really do that.
You're
I don't
not
really know
really
what to do.
helping.
So at this point, I think Ben's on a run right now.
Yeah, morning
On his
roll,
morning
'cause-
run. Yeah, on his morning roll, rather.
yeah.
At least you won't get recognized. They're not going to think it was the guy in the wheelchair, no matter how much they look alike.
So you get a text from Lauren.
She's like, the best I could do. Shrug.
Okay.
Gotta tell him something.
It says, "Call me when you can. It's important."
I hate that feeling. Because, you know, when people say call you, because that means something serious. So I call her right there.
So you stop and call her. She's like, Ben,
Yeah. I'm on speakerphone. What's up?
you don't want to be on speakerphone.
Yeah, like he's rolling through a neighborhood, like he's just on the sidewalk.
Yeah. And I take it off and... Yeah?
So, you remember when you got arrested?
Yeah, when I
No.
got shot for dancing and arrested
Yeah.
for nothing. Yeah.
Well,
It was awful dancing.
the media has come across a stupid thing and like the ghosts that you were after that were doing all those murders and
Yeah, the one
whatnot.
we stopped. Yeah, we stopped.
Yeah,
Even.
you stopped one of them, didn't you? There was others.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they all ironically stopped killing about the time you went to jail.
Well, that's a good thing. All right, that's great.
Well, it's not necessarily a good thing because now the media thinks that you were doing all the killing. You
Yeah,
three.
don't you have the power to fix this, hon?
Yes, I do, but it's going to take a little bit.
Yeah. This is, you know the truth, so. This is
Yeah.
horrible, though. How are we gonna stay? Do we have to lay low now? What's the deal?
You shouldn't need to lay low, but I wouldn't leave the firehouse for the next,
You don't
12 hours until I get a, rain on this.
You don't need to lay low, but just lay low.
All right, I got you. So I guess I'll roll home.
You're not home right now?
No, I was out on a morning roll.
Where are you at exactly? Because I'm sending
Uh,
somebody to pick you up right now.
That's okay.
It
I'm
wouldn't
just
be
a
that
couple
far from
blocks
the
away.
firehouse. It'd be like
Yeah,
a
I'm just-
2 blocks.
Yeah, I don't think he rolled very far.
Well, I think he did 6 small runs, so I mean, how...
Okay.
Yeah,
it's gonna be way
rip
harder.
cameras.
Rolling is a
That's
lot
gonna be-
slower.
Oh, did something happen to the?
Yeah,
cameras here?
you have to redo your cams.
I was just waiting to make sure that Eric's one went on before I tried it on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, like all the cameras look dim now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, they'll do that for a while, though, and they'll come back. It's just a thing. It's just a Skype thing.
All right.
Many pleasures escape.
So, I mean, how far did he go out?
I
when
mean,
he-
he was probably maybe like a mile out, but
Look, like when you do like running, you're using your whole body and your legs and all that kind of stuff. When you're rolling, you're using just your arms to pull your whole body weight.
Well,
You don't
see,
go
like,
anywhere near as far.
Make him like roll a strength check to see how
I
far he
don't know,
got.
dude. You
after
get
time.
you get pretty.
Well, knowing Ben, is he would go out as far as he wanted to go out, regardless of any educated thing about stopping and turning around.
I'm just saying he'll get worn out way faster, and like you realize when
Yeah.
you're getting worn out.
Yeah,
Which
make
is
him like
fine,
roll to
whatever.
see how tired he was. See how
Yeah.
far based off of that.
All right. So roll me strength check.
Jeez, I never. If you're gonna roll me strength checks all day, I'm done.
Roll me strength check twice. Roll me 2 strength
Hey man,
checks.
you're pushing your entire body weight with your arms. That's a strength check.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you ever been in a wheelchair? It's not that hard.
Yeah, it is like on like the pavement, like when you're just going around.
Yeah, it's tiring after a while.
Especially when
This
you're
is
going for a
identical,
long
and
trip.
I can't roll it for 30 seconds.
Yeah, you have to type something else in there. Just type a D
Yeah,
or just type a
random
letter.
fucking thing.
Yeah, now type it.
Type a smiley face.
Half of it.
Yes, put in the effort to type this one.
Actually, I thought that was a brownie face.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
So now
You
you
complain
can.
about rolling strength checks when all we ever roll, otherwise it's moves. You got fine. Moves.
So-
I'm just complaining because my character sucks at strength.
Oh, I know.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yeah, so every time Evan rolls a brain check, it's fine.
Not to mention that, strength is not something you commonly roll.
Nope. Oh, I definitely would be crushing every roll.
You basically only roll moves in the system.
Right.
Yeah.
When I was like looking at it, there's like a whole bunch of different stuff for the other moves, the other categories, but we never do them with our campaign. We just we just don't go in those directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the sort of stuff we cover. Yeah.
It's not. It's kind of balanced, but we tip the scale with our ideas. We just always end up.
Going with moves.
Yeah.
So, you are flat out exhausted. You got out a good ways, and you are just flat out exhausted. You're wondering if you can even get back, kind of thing.
All right, that's fine. If she's gonna send me somebody, I probably
Yeah.
don't even have a choice in this. So it's like even if I wanted to go back, she'd probably have picked me up anyways.
Yeah.
Just chill out in the sunshine.
So you tell her where you're at.
Well, she just probably has. Yeah. Yes.
She has a tap on your phone and knows your GPS location. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying probably has an
Are
idea.
you
of my
saying that?
route. No, I said she probably has an idea of my route because there's only really one way.
No, she doesn't
No.
have a chip on his phone. She got the chip put in the wheelchair.
Jesus.
Because he can forget his phone right now, but he can't forget the wheelchair.
So do you actually tell her where you're at?
Yeah, I tell her I'm on my usual route.
And
Down
I
whatever
don't-
street. I don't know. What,
I don't think she knows your usual route. She doesn't go
He's
running
on
with
Blank
you or
Street.
anything.
He's on Blank Street by the graffiti.
I'm pretty sure I tell her about my jogs because he talks about fitness and such.
Yeah, I'll give you that. So you tell her about where you're at on your route, basically, kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
She was like, "Well,
So,
stay safe. Somebody will be right there, and I'll be with them."
then you hear across the street, "Yo, is that murderer?"
No, shut the fuck.
That's 4
Reach
street
through
toughs.
I'm gonna reach through that camera. I swear to God.
So like,
Come on. Come on.
so like, 5 minutes pass by, and at this point, you start to see like people kind of like, "Is that the guy?"
You
It
shit.
can't
I
be
am
the
the
guy.
guy.
You just did that. Did you do that, Riga? Did you say that, Sharky? Did someone say that?
Yeah, they're saying that across the street. You make a listen check to try to hear it.
No, I don't even care. I just
You just kind of see like people looking at you and like talking with each other across the street.
To be fair, they do. The news does say that we were arrested, so we wouldn't be fucking walking around. As far as they know,
Yeah.
they're not going to promote that they let us out like that, since
And
they're
I-
not really supposed to.
Ben thinks everybody looks at him, so doesn't matter.
So like a few more people start gathering around.
Really, honestly, is this a thing? All right, so I want to go try to find a safe little alcove or something to kind of hide away.
So you're gonna scoot away.
You know, just like
A little
around
bit.
to look for the car, like from a bush or something, like near a bush. I mean, so I can hide.
Well,
I'm just
as you're
picturing you now just
scooting down
holding
the
a small
street,
branch in front of your face,
Yeah,
sitting in the chair with a small branch.
there is homeless guys in San Francisco that do that, and they scare people.
so you're scooting down the sidewalk kind of thing in your wheelchair, and you have the car come by, and you see the car, and Lauren.
Jessica, what the fuck?
Jessica too. They're like, come in. Yes. The end. Just kidding.
Did Cotton die?
No, I'm right here.
All I
she's
seen was
doing
like the
intruders.
top of your head. Just
Sorry.
was wondering if you died or something.
So
So
just died on stream. She's dead. Corpse. That's it.
Yep. Sorry.
I mean,
So-
we'll get a lot of views. Like, person dies on stream.
Thanks. Thank you.
Jeez
this
Louise.
is bad.
Glad you care.
Uh huh. Totally. Did you just like peace chest bump me?
What a dog. Totally thuggin'. Straight up.
Yeah.
I'm a gangster. I'm a straight
Bum,
up
bum,
G.
bum.
The gangster life is the life for me. Shooting people by day, selling drugs by night. Being a gangster is hella tight. Yo.
Did you make that up?
Something I used to sing to my sister though.
Very good.
Oh shit. So
So we're gonna stream.
Lauren so Lauren and the butler get out of the car, and it's like, get in the car. You know, he picks you up and gets you in the car real quick, and
No, I just said, watch out for all this damn paparazzi. Take a picture, it'll be worth more, you sons of bitches, and then I'll get in the car.
As they take pictures.
so Lauren, Lauren gets back in and takes off. I can't believe you were out.
Yeah,
wish I-
it's called exercise, honey. Gotta stay in shape.
I can't believe you were out when you didn't know that you weren't supposed to be out.
Wish I would have messaged you earlier.
Yeah, me too. But at the same time, whatever. I'm famous.
This is not as famous you want to be.
Well, we all know we didn't do it. So at some point, something's gonna happen here. We just don't know what.
Yeah, do you know how many people that didn't do anything end up with a lifetime of punishment?
Honey,
have
I'm
a
pretty sure
question.
you're. Go ahead.
Did Jessica ever tell Lauren about the stripper dress?
No.
Well, did Jessica tell? We don't
That's
know.
a good question.
I don't think so.
Are they
Maybe.
the type of friends who would go and be like, you know what your boyfriend?
It's like it
Yeah.
seems like Jessica doesn't really like her, anyways.
Well,
They're best friends.
The other thing is though, does she want to stir shit and be like, you know, your boyfriend got Ren to wear blah blah?
No, that's bullshit.
Does she
I
vent?
think
to-
it did she. It's a way she
That's a
could
serious
go.
question. I seriously want to know because I could see it happening both ways.
That is a really good question.
Just roll for it. Odds or evens.
I don't think it's as simple as that. I think it's some kind of blur between the two.
Maybe she didn't give it details. Like, you know, went out and Ben had to put on this dress that she really shouldn't have put on, and like leaves it. Like, is it like horrible looking and ugly, or is it like, you know, like it's a vague description of the dress rather than what a situation.
Guys, just dig my grave.
Maybe not
deeper.
even that
Fuck
much.
it.
That's probably too much.
Are you fucking with me? Let's go.
I don't think she should even use the name Rin.
What? You got Evan to put on a dress? What, who's gonna put on the dress then?
He got someone to put on a dress at the what was it? Dirty.
No, she should have been like this. You should.
I don't think you should say
You should have seen the dress
that.
he picked out. It's
Period.
horrible. You should have seen the dress he picked out. It's awful. Something like that. Let's just keep moving on. Didn't say who or what or that anyone tried it. As far as you go.
Alright. Yes.
So she probably said that she was with Ben one day and he was looking at dresses and,
Ben was getting himself a nice little number.
for potentially
Sounds like-
her, and it was,
Potentially Lauren. She mentioned
Yeah.
that he was looking just shopping for Lauren and picked
no.
out
She said she didn't know who he's looking for, but, he was just looking at dresses.
How good is
Oh, for
Jessica lying?
Christ's sakes.
And, it was a stripper dress.
So all of a sudden she knows now? So you went from she doesn't know anything to she knows everything. I'm
No, she
confused.
didn't know hardly anything at all. She just knows that you were involved with looking at a stripper dress.
Alright,
Yeah,
that's
she
just
knows you
Ben
did
being
that.
Ben.
Yeah. I mean, she might think nothing of that. That's fine.
That's kind of the way she phrased it, is to make it mean as little as possible.
So,
Because she
If
didn't
they're
want
doing-
Lauren going off
Okay.
the deep end.
Alright,
so
let's
they're
move
doing
on.
the
Kind of thing.
conversation. So, yeah.
Continue with your conversation. I just wanted to know that real quick.
Yeah. That was important.
So, she gets... the limo takes you back to the firehouse. And,
Now I want to ask, did you sit in the bed and watch the thing, the show afterwards, or did we just at the news? What happened after that?
She's still freaking out about being a murderer.
So what happened? So we know what they're coming back to.
Ren freaking
Well-
out about being a murderer.
all right, let's
Okay.
go back to Ren and Evan. So
Yes.
you're freaking out.
Is Lauren on the phone with whoever the hell?
No.
She's not cursing out someone.
No. It's Evan and Ren right now. So you're freaking out about well, continue.
They think we're murderers. They think we killed 500 people. Just the 3 of us. You know how bad that is? I didn't
Near
kill
impossible.
anyone.
That's near impossible.
We're gonna
We
go to
need
jail
bombs.
again. We're gonna go to jail and we're gonna get killed because we're murderers and we would deserve it if we were murderers, but we're not murderers.
Calm down. Shh.
I can't be calm. They think we're murderers. Do
Come
you
here.
know-
He's gonna be like trying to motion for you to come. Like, come here. Come
She
here.
like just keeps pacing back and forth, like doing this. Like we're murderers. They think we're murderers. It's on the news. You don't want people to know that. I look like a murderer now. You know that?
Ren.
I'm so.
Good news is the bullies aren't going to mess with you anymore because they think you're a murderer.
You don't
He's just like,
think
Ren,
that we're
stop,
just like a murderer. I
stop,
don't think we just killed a person.
stop,
I think we're mass murderers, like
stop,
serial killers, but like extreme serial
stop,
killers, like
Stop.
crazy serial
Stop.
killers. We're like
Ren.
super villains, but like on the news, and they see our faces. We're never gonna get hired again because they think we're murderers.
Okay, enough. Yes, I know. It's awful.
And I can't even like go out in public anymore because my face is very identifiable. I can't
He's sitting
hide
helpless in the
it.
bed. Like, he can't go over and like grab her or hug her, and he's like sitting helpless in the bed, like, shh. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to do. How are we gonna like live our lives when we think they're murderers? Do we have to like run away from the law? Should we turn ourselves in? What should we do?
They think we're in prison anyway. It's fine. They think.
we're not in prison. They're gonna eventually figure out we're not in prison. We go to like buy a box of cereal and just all buy
They also have no evidence. They have no evidence. They have no evidence. We didn't do
We're
anything.
trying to find this box of cereal, and they're like, "No, you murderers! You can't have that."
I think you'll be fine getting cereal.
Murderers, how dare you try to buy some cereal?
Everybody thinks we're murderers, and we're very identifiable people. You're almost 7 foot tall. You don't blend in.
Is she? She's
I
actually
know.
really worried about the cereal, or what? Because she likes cereal.
I mean, the cereal came before her brother on the list of things.
Yeah. Frosty corns.
She probably has some Captain Man O's or something.
Lucky Charms, but like not Lucky Charms. You know, some off-brand Lucky Charm. Captain Charm.
Captain Charms.
Captain Charm.
Oh, it's got him looking charming in front.
Yes, it does.
Like twinkle tooth. Like
It's him going.
no. There is a star blink on his teeth, the end of his thumb, and his eye. They all glint.
Anyway. How are we gonna do anything when they think we're murderers? We can't even like
Ren,
go outside.
I can't do anything.
Get arrested,
I
or
can't.
what are we gonna do?
can't.
Oh my
He goes
gosh!
silent
What
in the background.
just outside right now? What if he gets arrested? Doesn't he usually go outside?
That'd be
I
funny.
don't think he went outside because he wouldn't have gone downstairs in the wheelchair. But what if he like fell down the stairs in the wheelchair? Would we be able to call the ambulance and say, "Hey, we're hurt," but we can't because we're murderers now? Mass murders, like killed 500 people. Hurt, but we can't because we're murderers now. Mass murders, like killed 500 people.
So that's the first breath. How many? You gonna take another one? Because I don't know what to say. Like we can't do anything about it.
Well, we can't go to the carnival now because everyone's gonna think we're murderers there, and we can't make everybody else's life horrible.
At least we'll probably get to the front of the lines. We'll get to the front of the lines.
Why hunting them down with nails? And that's what they're gonna think. They're gonna think we're like gonna chop them up into little bitty pieces and throw them throughout the forest. That's what they're gonna think. But we're not gonna do that because we're not murderers. What they think we are.
I got nothing. He says in character.
What do we do? What do we do? Just like pacing back and forth this whole
Yeah.
time.
So that's
do
what
we
you
do?
come back to because this is gonna
What do we
last that
call-
long.
Yeah.
So-
please come back.
So this time, you know,
Do I get to come home to this, or what?
yes, you
Yes.
get to come home to this. You're wheeled up. You're taken upstairs and wheeled back there, and you hear all this, and they're wheeled
Okay, and then
back
I
there.
rolled up. I'm like, guys, we're famous. We're famous.
No,
Did you see it on the news? Did you read about it? We're totally famous, guys.
Gotta go
I
back
can't
to
believe
jail.
it.
then we're
I'm
gonna
so
be
excited.
Then what do you think?
Aren't you excited?
At this
That was
point, you're gonna smack upside your head.
We smack.
We're famous. Yeah, I'll have more hits on my Twitter and
Wait, no.
Evan,
You get another smack. Hush, Ben.
Fail. We're gonna get electrocuted.
So,
mass
so
murderer.
Ben gets pushed the rest of the way in,
Hold on,
and
hold on.
Lauren comes in behind
while
her.
this whole thing is going on, Evan has changed the channel to some cartoons and is watching that because he's waiting for this all to just calm. He's just sitting in the bed while she's walking back and forth, and they come in and they're having their. He's just flipped to cartoons at some point.
So now you see Ben and Laura walk in.
Welcome to the madhouse.
And they see me roll.
So,
Do they
So-
think what murder was? Do they think what murder was, Evan? They probably think what murder was like mass murderers because they think we chopped up people, but we didn't chop
does
up
she
people.
have a
We could have
off
chopped
button?
up.
Evan.
does she have a mute button?
Don't you dare go looking for it.
And he kind of adjusts his.
as Lauren smacks you in the head again.
As Evan is still stuck in his bed.
I didn't
sitting up
do
position,
anything,
cartoons.
honey. I didn't do anything.
She's probably like walking back and forth and ranting still.
She
Yeah,
just
sure.
doesn't even acknowledge that you say that. So it's like, you're full of shit. Kind of like. And she walks over to Rin. She like puts her hands on your shoulder. Stop. Freeze.
Please don't touch me.
Thank you.
So she lets go. You're good now.
I like take a step back.
I'm just sitting there with my mouth like wide open, like.
Look, I am doing what I can to have this media hushed and retracted. And I've also talking to the cops and the police and all that jazz and getting it all straightened out. That being said, I do have bad news.
Well, I mean, the episode's almost over. That's pretty bad. It's a two-parter. I don't think we can add the other.
So she walked over to Evan. She's like, I figure you can probably handle this better than any of the others from what I've heard, from what I know of you.
Oh, I know. I'm known to have a calm head on my shoulders.
So she hands you a picture.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at the picture.
Yeah, he takes the picture and he sighs and turns down the cartoons, cracks his neck a bit, and then looks down the picture.
On the picture, you see the professor
He's dead, isn't he?
dead.
Oh.
Oh, Sloan finally got him.
Do you actually make that joke?
Yes.
I'm gonna like look over at the picture.
So you look
not
over
good.
at the picture and you see the professor dead.
How is he dead? Like, is he like eviscerated or is he like shot?
He's
It makes a difference.
quite green in color. I mean,
You get drowned or
he
something.
got poisoned.
Poisoned.
Yeah, by the
poison
one that was
green.
poisoning the husbands. Remember the ghosts
he
that
got
were-
married again? Sloan's gonna be pissed. I know it's killing. I was making the joke about people that marry and kill husbands. I know it's the ghost that kills husbands. I get it.
Ben's
so
just
it's
gonna like
real.
stare at the picture sadly.
Nothing we can do. We looked. We tried. Who's gonna tell Sloan?
Nose goes, and I put my finger on my nose.
Well, I can't get out of this bed, so.
Oh.
Sorry, Ren.
Lauren, she doesn't know you. She won't. You know, that might be easy.
I think she's a little too rough. I mean, she's great. But I think Ren should do it. She knows her.
I'm just gonna look at you like the saddest puppy dog eyes you've ever seen.
Like, I don't know her. You.
And you are her favorite.
I am?
Yeah, remember?
Damn it.
I don't want to be your favorite. I'm sorry.
Other
If you
than the
want,
professor.
if you want, stop. Just call her in here, and we'll all do it.
This is really sad.
Just say that I
really
need to
just-
talk to her, and I'm trapped upstairs. Just do that.
I'll be like, Lauren, are we sure this is real?
Yeah, sadly.
Ugh. Saddening. Sickening. Truly
When did
sickening.
he die?
They haven't done any official tests, but their loose test was about a week ago.
He wasn't even missing a week ago yet.
Professor?
Yes, he was.
No, he
It's
probably
only
has-
been a couple
yeah.
days.
No, we've
Well, I
done
think.
we've done a
Yeah.
few time skips since then.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, there's been a few little ones. So,
Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
so just Ren, can you please call Sloane up here? Don't say anything. Just call her up here. Say I need to talk to her, and I'm stuck in the bed because
Okay. I'll like sadly walk out of the room and go look for Sloane.
You find her down there at her desk.
Sloane,
Yes,
evidence to talk to you.
and he can't come down, can he?
No.
All right, I'll be up there. Give me a minute.
You should go now.
Just hold on.
It's really important.
She sighs and puts a stamp on stuff. All right, let's go.
Alright, I'll
So
go back up the steps
She goes with
without
you.
looking at her the entire time.
Well, you looked at her when you were at the desk, but didn't you?
No, I did not.
You're just looking down.
what's she look like
Alright.
coming in?
Who?
Sloane.
Ren or Sloane?
Sloane.
Sloane, she's just like, what'd you do now?
Come here, and he like pats like the side of the bed that he's not on. Like, come sit down. I need to talk to you. So,
She walks over beside the bed. So like, yes?
now
She's not sitting down. She's
that's
beside
alright.
the
She's
bed.
standing. Now, this is
You should take a seat, Sloane.
yeah. This
You
is a
done
bad-
something this bad? Bad enough I need to
Um,
take a seat?
Yeah.
We just found out what happened to your husband, and I'm sorry, Sloane. He's gone.
Gone where? Where'd he go?
You know what he means. Oh, you know what he means.
Now, yeah, he's passed away.
You... No, he didn't pass away. You just haven't found him yet. He's just missing.
I'm going to not show her the thing. I'm going to hold the piece of paper so she can't see it away from me. I'll be like, "We have a photo. It's him. I don't think you should see it."
What? You found him?
His body, yeah.
She's like, let me see that. You didn't find him.
Let her see.
She's like reaching for it.
Lauren, can you give her the info, please, before she looks at this?
I don't know if she's gonna believe it.
Please let her hear everything before she has to look at this.
Lauren walks over to Sloane and she's like, so we've
She's eating potato chips as this is all going down.
She walks over to excuse my crackers. But
It's like, Your husband died.
This doesn't distract from the moment, does it?
Sorry.
Completely fine.
It was there.
Maybe that was too in character.
I also have various bags of potato chips.
And you're just stacking on all of them while they're talking.
Ren's actually gonna leave the room if they're gonna tell details about how he died. She's just gonna.
They
like,
don't
back-
know the details.
No,
She
but they're
doesn't
going
know.
to tell.
That's what I'm saying. If they're getting ready to talk about his death, she's just gonna back out of the room.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to listen to this, and Evan can't comfort her, and it's really freaking pissing him off right now that he's stuck here.
So Lauren goes over to Sloan and she's like, I heard he went missing a while back and they've searched for him and they couldn't find him. And around the time he went missing is around the time these ghosts they've been chasing went on their murder spree. And yeah, one of them targets married men and poison them. And yeah, we found a poisoned sandwich right beside your husband. Sloan looks with big eyes in disbelief. That can't be true.
If you want, you can look at this photo, but sit down before you do.
It can't be true. And she like falls to her knees and breaks down crying.
I'll try and reach out and pat her on the shoulder if I can reach her.
I'll put on my sunglasses because I don't want them to see my tears.
So you just see the tears rolling out underneath his sunglasses.
It's
Whatever.
fine. Evan
And,
just reaches out from his bed and like puts a hand on her shoulder, like.
We reach out and put
Yeah.
her hand on her and everything, and she's just breaking down completely, utterly breaking down.
Yeah, I mean, all he can do is he just leaves his hand on his shoulder and gives it like a squeeze. He can't do anything. He's the definition of helpless. I mean, he's a tough guy. He's not crying or anything, but like he's very solemn and serious, and he can't do anything.
What's Rin doing in this time? You hear her
she's-
breaking down in the other room.
She's probably like leaning against the wall, like she just walked out the door but didn't go anything. She's like leaning against
Just
that
leaning
wall
against
there.
the outside. Yeah.
So she still heard all of it then.
Mm-hmm. She probably got the little
crying?
tears coming down too. Yeah.
Yeah. So she just breaks down for what seems like hours because it just lasts forever and ever. Probably not all that long, but you know, it's probably a good 15 minutes or so in real. But it feels like hours and hours because it just drags on. It's not a pleasant experience. Then eventually, you know, like they convince Sloan to kind of like go off and go to bed. And
Does she ask to look at the photo at all or not?
No, she never gets. She
good.
never gets to that point.
Good. I'll be like, when she's gone, I'll be like, Lauren, don't, if you can help it, don't let her see this. She doesn't have to see that.
Yeah.
Like, hand her the photo back. Be like, just, she knows, she just believes she doesn't need to see that.
Are you guys done with this photo?
We don't need it. Not how we're gonna remember him, so.
She looks at Ben. Are you done with this?
Yeah.
Did Ben even look at it?
I don't need to look at it. I believe it.
Ren, are you done with this?
I'm fine. I don't need to see that.
So she hands it to the butler, and the butler burns it right there. You know, with a little,
Ashes
he has a little
yeah.
ash can that he burns it in.
All right, let's keep it that way. We knew the old man. Remember him, how he was. He started this, so we keep going, right?
I think that
Did
would
she
be.
like walk
Best for
out of the
Sloan.
room and find me there and then ask me if I wanted to see the picture?
No, she just said that from the room
Like, lent out, yeah.
because
she.
she figured you could hear her.
She knew you were just in there.
She
But that's
figured
what
you
Evan
had
says.
gone far.
Just like, that was the point of Evan saying. She's like, remember how it was. We do what we do. Do our best for Sloan. That's all we have. Right?
I think the professor would want you to carry on.
Oh, I know he would. Crazy old guy. Old Egghead would telling us to keep going and find out everything. So we do that.
He'd also want you to catch the ghosts at.
Oh, we're gonna do that one.
So what are you gonna do now, Sloan? 'Cause obviously-
Sloan's already gone.
No, Sloane's left. She went out, dude. She like left.
Oh.
She's
Probably
been
left
taken to
herself
her
alone.
room
Yeah.
by the
She went
butlers.
past Ren, like crying. I went to her room, I guess.
Yeah.
Is everyone all right with this plan?
Yep,
Get the fucker that did this.
you do.
I'm sorry that I had to bring you such bad news.
He brought us news. We had to find out. It's better that we know. You can stop looking for him and start looking for what did this.
Well, from what I've researched, is like all these murders are copycats, I guess you would call them, of real murderers. Although, seeing how the
Would she
Ghostbusters
really
and
know all this? Like, Lauren?
well, she would know the copycats
She's
and
kind of-
everything,
Okay, but she wouldn't know too many details because she's not that smart.
and she would know what she's been told. She's very charismatic and has a very leadership kind of personality, and she could remember the details and whatnot that they were told to her.
Okay.
And you've told her much about the Ghostbuster stuff and about the about the whole incident with you getting the cook. And so she had her people look into it, kind of thing. And because she can't do anything on her own, kind of thing. And she's come back and she says, from what I've gathered is these are all supposedly copycat murderers, but they're not copycat murderers because they're actually ghosts, because you told me that you caught one of them.
Yep, so it's real dudes doing real
This-
shit.
Cook was actually somebody in real life who
Yeah.
passed away a long time ago, and
You know what the
he
important thing is?
cooked people alive, just like
You know
the
the-
people we've
you know-
recovered.
You know what the important thing is? It doesn't actually matter. We're getting them either way. I don't care if they're real, fake, whatever. Doesn't actually make a difference.
I do have bad news though. Two of those are really, really serious. I mean,
And
you've
they
got
are murdering people.
you-
They're
you-
all serious. They
you've
don't
gotten
care.
rid of the cook. The other one is the chuckling grandmother. She's not too bad compared. She's worse than the cook, but she's not somebody who's got like tons of deaths on her hand. The next one is you've heard the term thug, right?
Yep.
Well, the next one is where that name came from.
I remember reading this one to you.
Yeah, me too. I remember reading this
Sorry.
when I listened.
So
We were little kids.
Bedtime stories about serial killers.
Yeah.
And then on the 5th day, he murdered 5 women.
so
Ren's gonna scoop back into the room.
Yeah,
Just
this
slip
guy
back in.
is a real piece of work, strangling people with his ceremonial cloth, and there's so many people he killed. Thousands
Great.
upon thousands across his lifetime.
Thousands, holy shit. All right.
But that
I believe-
doesn't even get to the worst one.
Is that this going to be the crazy bitch?
It's, she would probably remind you of a countess.
Uh huh.
She's,
Yeah, Lady Dracula. Got it.
That's so you met her already.
Yeah,
Well,
I shot her in the face. Didn't do much, but I'm willing to try again.
From what we've discovered, that is Elizabeth Bathory.
Heard the name. Don't care. Still gonna die. Again.
She's got few 100,000 deaths on her hand across her lifetime.
And
What the heck?
Because not only did she have deaths that were deliberately with her hands, but she commanded legions of people who went out and killed people in her name.
I'm still gonna shoot the bitch in the face again until she stops coming at me. So I don't really care.
I mean, there's
Well,
so
like-
many wars that were caused by her.
This
Stare at
thing
it.
come out of Evan's mouth besides I'm gonna kill it.
I'm gonna shoot that bitch in the face, along with all these other guys. I don't care who they were. Not important. Doesn't help us get them or anything like that. I don't care. They're all gonna go down. They just killed a bunch of people, and now we're being blamed for it. We're gonna wipe the floor.
How are
with
we
them.
gonna be outside? How are we going outside?
And the whole
That's a good
reason why you're
question.
blamed for it is because, the murder stopped when you got arrested.
Yeah, we need to figure that out too. That's weird. They didn't just go away. So, we're gonna go get them. When I can move again, I'm gonna go shoot that bitch in the face.
Yeah, you
Or
also
whoever
noticed
else we find.
Smooth's gone at the same time. Weird.
Also worrying. If Smooth was here, we could get it back on our feet to go back out there and shoot the bitch in the face. Look, they're killing people. Even if they stop killing people, they killed a lot of people. And in their life, they killed a lot more people.
Okay, but what clues do we have?
Go look for him and shoot him in the face. My plan.
Well, you could
You're not the
look
leader.
for their MOs and you could look them up and figure out.
Fine. You know who they are. Write them up. Write us up one. Because our job is to go catch them. Point us where to go. We go catch
Oh,
them.
I don't think they're not Ghostbusters. They're gonna know where the ghosts are.
We don't know anything about the ghost, but we do
Yeah,
know.
fine. Then build your MO on their life. Fine. Do that. It doesn't matter. Right now, I'm stuck in this bed. As soon as I'm not stuck in this bed, we're gonna go get him. So get us
Evan,
everything you
calm
can
down.
before then.
But at least the good news is the murders have stopped.
If that's more worrying, that means something else is happening because they didn't just go away. I'm willing to bet on it.
Well, I'm pretty happy that they're not killing anybody right now.
Well, even if they haven't gone away, which I'm sure they haven't, they're not killing people at least.
They killed enough. They still are going down.
Would you rather them be killing right now? Still?
I'd rather
We have
they be
no-
dead
They are dead.
again or caught, possibly sent to hell. Can we organize that one? Because they probably deserve that too.
Here he goes again. Ren,
I have no
take
idea.
care of him. Does he need a beer? Does he need some food?
He can't have beer when he's on pain pills, man.
Yeah, he can. It's the best time.
That,
I mean,
that is
No.
also getting to him. That is
No.
also getting to him. That Ren won't let him drink. That is also getting to him.
I wouldn't have let either of you drink, by the way.
I know you wouldn't
I
have. And also, he
I
can.
was
By the way,
sneak a flask.
that's fine. Evan can't move to do that, and he can also sit in his bed and look at the bottles of alcohol on his desk.
Actually, they're gone.
You,
Take 'em.
Damn it!
he's gonna need those back. Like, he will not.
I have
like,
taken all of the alcohol in the house.
What? No way. I still have secret flasks, and
If
I'll
you have a
toss
secret
him
flask,
one.
then I
You
don't-
never actually put one in your secret area. You put other stuff in your secret area, but you never put a flask in there.
You have a
So you
secret
can be
area?
just as
But
frustrated.
if she
as
just
ever.
said she took all the alcohol, and I'm saying
I
I,
did.
took a flask.
I went through the house, but like after you had talked about going to get alcohol
Okay,
to
you're
the
right.
pizza arcade.
Okay.
Put it all in a box, and it's all in my room.
Okay, that's fine.
So drunk party in
You lock your
in,
doors going
in
in
Ren's
now,
room.
so no one can get in there.
I shut the door and hope you guys don't go in there.
Can we
ahead,
just start
steal
some
in
sort of
there.
like
Open my
underground,
door.
like
Wheelchair.
20s? What do they call it in the 20s when you had those underground bars?
Prohibition.
Yeah, prohibition little. Yeah. We're gonna be making beer in the
making
bathtubs.
bathtub vodka in the basement.
Speakeasy. It's a speakeasy. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that is frustrating Evan as well. You've shown that Evan has a slight alcohol problem, and also he drinks when he's, in general, just to relax, and also when he's frustrated, and he can't do any of that. So that's also getting on his nerves.
So at this time, you hear somebody coming up the stairs.
More fun.
Who's here?
I don't know if it's
And-
if it's Bathory or whatever the fuck.
Are you? Did you go back in the room with them, or are you still out in the hallway?
She did. She said she slipped in.
If I
So
hear
what-
somebody coming up the stairs, I'll go back out the room. I'll go back out into the hallway.
So as you look out the hallway, you see Jessica walking right towards you.
I thought she was already in the room.
No, that's Lauren.
No, Lauren was, not Jessica.
No, I thought they both came in. I'm sorry.
No, it was
It was just
just Lauren.
Alright, I'll just go back in the room then.
She literally sees you peek out the door and look at her and then run back in the room.
No, she just kind of like moves normal speed.
Just walks away from her. Oh, you
Just
you
like-
all walk away.
Well, she probably just peeks her head out and then pulls it back in, which probably looks, like she ran away again.
Yeah, so Evan's still on his. We kill him. It doesn't matter. We get him. We kill him, capture him, whatever. Burn him alive. Burn him dead.
Well,
I
there's
don't
no
care.
evidence right now.
Evan,
So
calm down.
Jessica comes in.
We're gonna
she-
fucking
she-
kill him. That's
she-
that
Punch him in the
she
damn
was-
wound again.
Goes over to your bed with haste, and she puts her knees on your bed and gets beside you and or over you, and she's like, calm down.
Hey, this is our job. It's actually our job.
Getting mad and getting upset is not your job. I realize the situation, but that is not helping the situation.
We're still in
Still gotta
wheelchairs,
get him.
man.
Still gotta get him. Yeah,
Yes.
I know, we're in wheelchairs. We'll be out of wheelchairs eventually, and then we get him.
Well,
Don't get away with this.
Yes, but
Especially
you
with the
do.
professor.
But you
Don't
have
get away
to.
with this.
You have to go about this in a smart way.
I'm
Nope.
allowed to sit here and be angry. I can't do anything anyway.
it just
No,
does he
you
have a
are
gag?
not allowed to sit here and be angry.
I'm sorry. That's really
fine.
demanding.
It's- Then what do I do?
You say goodbye to your friend.
He's already gone. Can't change that.
You
maybe
can
if
at
we
least
got
say
him the first
goodbye
time, it wouldn't have
properly.
happened. No, if we got him the first time, it wouldn't have happened. It's on us. Go back and get him again.
What are you talking about now?
If we had got all the ghosts the first time round, he'd still be with us. So,
You don't know
it's
that.
on us.
Well, you don't know
You
that.
just- Yeah, it's true.
Okay?
Not to
Even if
mention,
we
you don't know that you could even find them.
I know. I'm
You
going
seen
to.
no trace of them, did you? Did you see
I'm
any
going to.
evidence?
I'm
gonna
going
go
to
to my
find them.
room.
Yes, you are going to. But if you don't,
And I'm gonna bust them, and we're gonna trap them. And if we can kill them, I'll pick that one. If we can just
Ren, you
send them to
can't
hell,
leave
I'll
me here.
pick that one.
Don't leave me here with this.
but if you're
leave.
not
She
calm,
ignores you and just goes to her room.
if you're not calm,
Your brother. I
you're
need
not
help with
doing
your
any of
brother.
those things.
I can't do
Like,
anything
hear
right
her
now
door
anyway.
shut.
No,
Does she
you
drink?
can't.
Does she go in and drink? Because that would be amazing. She doesn't drink.
Yes. She goes
Thank
in.
you.
And
That
She
is-
tries it. Does
She goes in and takes a drink.
Yeah, she tries it for the first time.
She has never drunk before, and she has all the alcohol in her room.
Does she sit around like looking at it for like 10 minutes in like a sitting position? Like
Yep.
Can it also be like the spirits? Like it wasn't just the beer; it's the spirits that he had on his desk.
She'll
like
just
it's
grab whichever one's in
cognac.
there.
Yeah.
whichever one. What?
Which she'll just like reach her hand in there and grab one.
So I don't know.
Whiskey.
Make it vodka so
Whiskey.
you could swallow it.
Yeah.
Vodka or whiskey, something like that.
She doesn't know any better.
And something you can wash down with a drink.
She doesn't know any better. She's just gonna grab one and take a big drink.
This
So, like, are you like just turning it up, kind of thing?
And cough like crazy.
Are you turning it up?
Yep.
Yeah.
she's turned up.
I don't think she's partying. I think she's going to do that and get a horrible look on her face and cough horribly and then drink again.
I wonder if
because
she
that's
drinks
what
enough, then she
people-
starts to get crazy and comes out of her
No,
room.
she's sad drinking. She's not party drinking.
No, she's
I
depressive
know,
drinking. It's
but
gonna
you
make her
sad
worse.
drink at first, but then you forget.
So then,
There's a chance she might just pass out on her bed drunk, so
We'll
depends
see.
what she does.
yeah, roll me a cool check.
That's amazing. I'm so glad I thought of that. I don't know if you thought of that as well. You put it in out of character. You're out of character, roll
I'm
dice.
so sorry.
She's
Out of
drunk right
character
now.
roll dice.
Sorry, everybody.
Oh, you
So
did that.
yeah,
She's drunk on canned cheese.
you're not maintaining your cool at all. You may potentially spit it out across the room, but it doesn't taste especially nasty, so you probably won't. You probably
I
just
just think
like
she's
you.
force feeding herself. You ever seen someone
Yeah.
drink who really wants to drink like that, and then they go back to it like they're force feeding
Oh.
themselves?
That's what she'll
Dude,
do.
totally.
It's not
So,
good.
like,
It's a really
Cough
sad
a little
thing.
bit and then drink some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's force feeding herself.
It's like
Which also
if you
means
were
they,
in
they never know how to gauge how much they've had, so they usually go way over.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like someone gets shot in the Wild West and they're just like drinking the whiskey after.
She's probably going to be throwing up. We'll see what happens. That's up to Carter.
So
back to-
back
yeah.
to Evan, and she's like,
Wait,
so,
if it's vodka, we could still smell it. Whatever it is, we'll smell it. So that'd be interesting.
so you calm down, get better, and eventually, when you're calm and you're thinking about this in a clear mind, not one about vengeance or about doing stupid stuff, you go out and catch his ghost safely.
I'm gonna send it to hell.
She puts her finger over your lips. Shh. And then she just lays her head on your chest.
I'm gonna get it.
Can I try to lay my head on Lauren's chest?
In the
Wave her
wheelchair.
over. Walk over to me so I can lay my head on your stomach area ish.
I mean, she is, beside you. I mean, you can lean your head on her, but it wouldn't be on
do
her
like-
chest.
yeah. It would be like on her
pillows.
hip, right? If she's standing beside you, it'd be like on her hip, sort of thing.
I don't know. I think it'd be a little bit higher than that. I think it'd be on her side of her stomach.
Well, but you have to lean, so you lose distance. Like you
Yeah,
get
that's
down.
true.
Let's do the physics on here. But
This
anyways,
kind of thing.
Something like that. You lean somewhere around her hip.
If you don't lean, you can always just do the actual thing of like put your arm around her like waist, like a like sort of like a hug. Like
Yeah, that's right. The waist. Yeah, you would. That would.
she's 5 foot, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just like
Is she wearing heels? If she's wearing heels, I'm.
Yeah,
grabbing her
she's
butt.
wearing heels.
You said Lauren was 5'2". I remember that. Great.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's right.
She does remember. So,
I think that's right. I have to
I
go back
freaking
and
love that
look.
Ram went in and drank. That's amazing.
You'll never know unless she comes out.
No, actually, she's
we may
5'4". Lauren is
We
actually
may know if she
5'4".
comes out the next morning,
wait.
it stinks.
First of all, we're gonna know that there's no alcohol around, and it's gonna piss him off.
You already know that there's no alcohol around.
Yeah, you already know that. That's a fact. But the thing is, if she comes out the next morning, she was force feeding herself alcohol and coughing, which means it would have got on things. If she smells or she's drunk or hungover, we will know.
Vodka, you can barely smell.
If she's drunk.
Yeah, but it's Ren who would never smell anything like that, so the difference is going to put us off anyway.
You don't know
But
that.
you're saying if
You're
she's
just
drunk,
assuming
I mean,
Yeah, she's probably totally gonna get drunk.
I
Yeah,
think
I
she's
think
going to
she's
be more than drunk.
Like when you're 12 years old and you raid your pantry of your mom.
You know,
Well, she drank from the bottle, so she's not gauging at all how much she drinks. Even if she knows, like, oh, I should have like this much, she's not paying attention at
she
all.
doesn't know. She hasn't drank.
Nothing. But even if she did know or watched
The
someone, she's still
only
not gauging
thing
it.
she has reference on is you. Think
Yeah,
about
and
it.
he usually drinks his spirits if he's drinking seriously in private. So
You
Don't
drink
She's drinking vodka.
multiple beers, so she thinks this is totally fine.
yeah, you drink it like you think it's a beer. Oh my god, that's amazing. It's the percentages on that are so different. It's amazing.
Dude, I remember. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, we can tell stories, but anyway, yeah.
And isn't this morning? She's like getting drunk early in the morning.
Which means that you'll be, even if you pass out and go to sleep, you'll come out sometime about nighttime. So or or mid afternoon. So we should see you again today, even if you pass out. Yeah. So I guess he goes quiet. I mean, he's clearly still frustrated, and he's going to be frustrated. There's almost nothing anyone can do about that.
All right, can we fast forward now, or do we? Oh wait,
No, we gotta
she's
see
still in the
drunk.
room.
You want to fast forward to drunk
yes.
Rand? That no,
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
We can time skip forward, but like in the day, but not.
Yeah, like 10 swigs later, which is like 20 minutes.
How long did Jessica and Lauren stay?
Yeah, actually, Sharky, you're the one running the NPCs. What happens next? Like they go quiet.
So
She's got her head on his chest, and they go quiet. And she's asked everything she's asked.
she probably stays there until like the whole situation kind of like ends and calms.
He eventually goes quiet enough, yeah.
So you know she may have even fallen asleep there.
You can hear your keyboard.
So
Oh, the one in chat, yeah. Troll will probably. Anyway, so she stays there until everyone's calm, which Evan will be eventually get to whatever his closest to calm is right now.
and I'm sure Ben is with Lauren. How would that kind of situation go? I mean, what's Ben concerned about right now?
He's just concerned about getting the whole situation cleaned up politically and criminally. So he's trying to make sure she's taking care of that, and then worried about Sloane, and yeah.
So Lauren is sitting there, telling you all these ways that she's trying to, like the way she's stopping this, from getting any kind of momentum.
Do they leave the room so it's at least
Yeah,
Evan and stuff in private?
they're probably like talking like in his room.
That's fine. I just wanted to know if, like, while they're having their quiet moment, if people left them alone.
Yeah,
Or are they going to awkwardly stand there while they're sitting on the bed together, like, quietly?
No, I would get the picture.
Yeah.
I would never want to. Unless I was.
Unless you're what?
That's fine. I just, yeah. Actually, you have to use that
What she
sentence.
probably has you like that in your room
Has what?
as she's telling you all this stuff.
Okay.
So she tells you, about how she's trying to stop everything and whatnot.
How long do you think it's going to take?
I'm hoping I can get most of it at least silenced. I hope to get the media silenced and the cops from ever acting on anything done by lunch.
Do you just cringe at the word cops? Like, just wince?
Jesus.
I'm
trigger word.
hoping
Murder squad. Let's go.
hoping to have a press reverse your statement before the end of the day.
Thank God. Thank God.
Hopefully.
Such a nightmare. Thank you so
Just-
much.
She's like petting your head. She's
Like
like,
I'm a dog.
not really like you're a dog, but yeah, she just keeps on, she comforts you kind of thing while she's doing that and telling
I
you.
don't know if we're going to skip, but with Evan, he's like crazy full of emotions right now and trying to like not think about things. So if she's still on top of him, he's gonna start kissing and see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
So
Roll a D check.
I'm just saying he's actually like he doesn't know what to think and do, so he's basically almost trying to distract himself. Like he's like trying to funnel his emotions towards something at least positive.
she makes out with you, but she won't let it go very far.
That's fine.
I hope Ren comes out to this.
No, Ren's getting lit.
I know.
So Ren,
Friends have our own little party.
roll me a cool check again.
Oh, jeez. I was really hoping they would leave before I came out drunk.
Where would we go?
No, Lauren and Jessica.
Oh,
So yeah, you drank an entire bottle
Ooh.
of vodka.
that's always
That
fun.
was rated at about 8% alcohol,
Everything's
How
starting
much?
to go like this.
and
How much percent did you say?
8%. 8.
She would be dead.
8? No,
40's
it was
normal.
No.
80 proof. 80 proof.
No, not 80 proof. 8%.
It's not that
8%.
much. It's like Malibu rum or something.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah,
Evan wouldn't have that. He'd have-
it's like double beer.
Yeah, Evan wouldn't have that. He'd have freaking real vodka with like 40%.
This was
but
all
sure.
over the house. All
I would
of it.
have that for the ladies because you know they always like that little stuff.
Sure, I can
And
imagine.
Sloan might have
Evan
some
would not
too.
like Malibu.
Yeah.
Fine, she drinks an entire bottle of Malibu. She's not very big and hasn't drunk before. This will still go very well.
Yeah.
Well, considering this is equivalent about I don't know, what would that be like?
Actually, no, that
Malibu.
makes sense because if it was Malibu, she could stomach it. Like it wouldn't be like full.
Yes, it's
spirit,
like
so
fruity.
she could actually
It's-
drink it.
Yeah,
It's got fruitiness in it.
And it's not too heavy.
yeah.
So she drank a whole bottle of Malibu. This should be fun.
So she that's probably about the equivalent to probably about what 20, 30 beers somewhere in there.
It's a
Well,
lot.
I don't know.
I mean,
I couldn't
Oh,
stomach
dear.
the foam alone. I don't know. I've never been on 20, 30 beers.
well, the problem
Well,
is
she's
you can't
getting
really drink
twice
that
the
much
amount of
because
alcohol and
I
the
start
same
throwing
amount
up
of
before I
portion.
get to 20.
She's getting twice the percent per